Hello.
Hey everybody!
Hey!
Welcome to God Rolling, where we all use our degree to play some D&D.
Yes,
Okay. Enjoy your shenanigans. But first, roll the intro. Put on camera.
Hey guys, welcome back to my party.
All right. The energy in here is already a little goofy. Okay, a little goofy.
A little
A
goofle?
little gooful.
Goofle?
We'll learn what that means today. Don't you worry.
New word.
New word. Gooful.
Goofle. Write it in your dictionary. Scribble at the bottom of the page.
Goofle.
You'll get the definition shortly.
It's a key word. You'll have to check in the
Can
God
we
Rolling
roll
process.
hit
It's
point?
double O
Yes.
or
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Of course, last session, forgot to mention, but everyone did level up. So we're going to go ahead and roll hit points first. So everyone go ahead and roll your hit die. And we'll go one by one and see what each person gets. Remember, with our house rules, you get to re-roll ones once.
Wait, are we rolling in or are we just saying them?
You can roll in order, I guess.
Sorry.
Shut up!
Oh.
Here, John, go first.
Alright.
Stuart already rolled.
You keep that to yourself.
8.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Well, 8 then plus.
The guest characters get all the good rolls.
Yeah, I basically understood what Trevor said.
6.
Wow. Okay.
Out of 8. Nice.
Dang. Okay, that's pretty good. Good show.
1 second, I don't know what my hit point dice is. I played this game for
So Warlock's a
6-7 years.
D8, right?
Yeah, it's a D8.
Yeah.
Manage HP. Here
Oh,
we
I got a 4.
That's good. It's okay. Go ahead, Ryan. It happens.
It's
I got a 1, but I can
You can
reroll
roll
it
one.
because of our house rules.
Yes.
Please don't. I got an 8! Holy
Oh
shit!
my god.
Yes.
You
How
already
did you get,
rolled
Stuart?
8 out of 8.
I rolled a 1 and then a 5.
Nice.
Nice.
8. Get it, turn
It happens.
Hell
Do
yeah.
we still do median or no?
No.
No.
No, you just roll the ones. To be fair, you are the hardest to hit in the group.
That is true.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be fair if you didn't have like a slightly lower hit point. Cool.
Oh yeah, should we say what we
Would be
take?
fair if you
Yes,
were
actually, I'm
there.
curious. What did each person do at level 4? What did you do, John? A guest character.
I took a feat that these people do know, but I'm not going to say out loud because they're going to want to be surprised to the audience.
Okay.
It's not in any player's handbook. I'll put that.
One of the original
Yeah.
feats.
Or
yeah.
not one of the original feats or any other feat.
Yeah, one of the gone rolling feats.
It's one of the
Oh
specifically
god.
his.
What'd you get, Haven? What'd you do?
I just did ability score increase
Respect.
because I had
respect.
2 odd numbered ability scores, so now they're even.
Some would say, strategically, you chose the better option.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I chose a feat. Part 1 is a secret, and then part 2, I bumped my intelligence up.
Got a little smarter?
Yeah.
See,
So now I have a +2 in intelligence too, as
Yeah.
well as charisma.
What'd you get, Ryan?
I got a feat. Should I just say exactly? Just
yeah,
the
no.
name straight up. Mounted combatant. Because often
Yeah?
I ride my wolf into battle.
That's pretty good for you. That's gonna be
Perfect.
nasty for me.
Good.
Yeah.
Suffer.
Okay. I will, I guess.
Yeah.
And
you
what did
will.
you get, guys?
On my level, I got a feat and I increased my intelligence.
Okay, we got a lot of secrets today. What'd you get?
I know.
So I did not take a feat. I multi-classed,
Oh.
but it's a secret of which one.
Okay.
I love us all being secret.
Guys,
Like,
You probably
you don't
no
know.
I
idea.
just took ASC.
You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
To be fair though, since I do know everything you guys took, it's gonna be wild. Okay.
You do
We're having fun
know.
here.
I do know. So, where our party last left off. Last session, the party had finally reached, or at least neared the end of the Iron Boneyard, a long ruined chunk of land and tail end that is wrecked with ruins and wreckage from the Machine God War. A very dangerous place. But you went around it, guided partially by Chuck, who showed up momentarily to assist you, as well as 2 other individuals that joined you, Margaret and Godwin. And upon arriving to the other side of the Iron Boneyard, you happened upon someone endangered. This person being your guide through the Arbanash that you're looking for.
Some guy.
A guy red with
He
skin
knows
and
more
massive
than
horns,
this,
but
right?
apparently not a tiefling. You had to save him from being attacked by gnolls and a very pretty but dangerous Canaanan sort of fox-like man who was willing to tear him into 2 pieces. But you guys saved him, and the guy warned you off from returning from home.
Yep.
And he fled with his troops, and you guys fled with yours, or at least stayed your ground. They left. After that, you retired for the night. Chuck left with Godwin and Margaret the next morning, heading on his own trip back to the mountains to learn more from his teacher Narloof into the ways of the giants and their fighting styles to help better his power, as it is continuously reminded to you that he has the power of like a volcano that's going to erupt or something like that. You know, he's dangerous. That's what Narloof keeps on saying, at least. However,
Sorry.
however, the rest of the group had some other fun interactions. Of course, Chuck left some gifts for the party. One, a dagger, a specially made dagger for Rosalie to use in combat, and a book for Kaislin to read that he picked up from the library at some point. He thought he would like it.
Is it just a +1 dagger?
It's plus 1 to damage, not attacks.
+1 to damage.
Yes. It's a specialized, it's not magical, it's a specialized dagger. It looks more like a stiletto dagger, which is like a needle.
Yeah, it's much more needle. Like,
Yeah.
looking at it, it's just like, oh, that's cool.
Exactly, not the shoe. However,
Wearing
I
stilettos.
don't know. Rosalie with the stiletto as a weapon is pretty good.
that is pretty
Just
good.
tie it to the end of your stick and just.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was just thinking like
Yeah.
stiletto high heels.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Or no, like stilettos and then high heels that
Oh,
have
that was
stilettos
stilettos.
in them.
Yeah,
Oh,
great.
that was sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the party after that night, after partying from their friends, went on the road following your new friend, Braun, or associate in this case. Depends. Friend's a strong word, right?
Yeah.
I don't know
Braun,
this
who claims to have like the knowledge that is needed to get through the Arbanash, which people rarely travel because it's dangerous. Of course, he is the key to leading you towards the green dragon that rests in the Arbanash, who can inform you potentially of where Alex Grace, the lost treasure ship of Melogic Collective, crashed in the sky. But on your way to the Arbanash, nearing the edge of it, you saw on the horizon smoke. Not just from smokestacks of houses, but buildings burning, it seems. Wide and thick and black smoke. And that's where we left off.
Right.
You guys stand on the hill overlooking the Arbanash, seeing the smokestacks go up.
That doesn't look good.
Can we smell? Can I smell the smoke at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that your hometown?
That's Leotard again though.
That would be Leotard.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll perception real quick to see if something's in the air.
Go for it.
Smoke?
Not that. 16.
16. As you look around, the sky seems filled with only the light cloud coverage, smoke, and nothing else.
Okay, he's not in the air yet.
Who's in the air?
Who do you think with the green? With the this more likely is recent. I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna go try to see if I can help these people out. I only met them once or twice, but yeah,
Look
Or
at you.
Mounting your elk.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yes.
the way he mounts it, he just hops onto it with a blanket over top of him. He doesn't have a saddle for it,
Right.
and he puts his glaive in the antlers, and that's how he holds onto it.
Like a steering bar.
Yeah.
I love
That's
it.
hilarious.
Wow.
You ride on your hellspawn elk, or your strange colored elk in general.
Yeah,
We're not going to be able to keep up with you at this.
Katana?
I know, but it's
Would
better
you
for me
mind
to go
if I
there
go on?
quickly,
Sure.
and you guys catch up
Just-
soon.
Yeah, we'll
Hold
catch
on.
up.
It's
Alright.
Okay. Yes.
I hop on.
Okay.
A shell transforms into another.
Oh wait,
shell.
Yeah.
I could carry one more person, more than likely.
Yeah.
If
I don't think I should leave the two of them walking by themselves if they're.
Kaizolin's ready with the Turna.
So you could get Indigo could get on, and you could almost keep up with the rest of the group.
yeah.
Bye, Rosalie!
I gotta say,
behind.
it's not incredibly far away. It might take you like an extra round to get in that area, or an extra 2 rounds, but it won't be too far. necessarily.
Rosalie's pretty small, you
Yeah.
think?
And you're running downhill. You're aerodynamic.
I'm trying to think. Sorry, I can carry.
I mean, how is it within
I-
90 feet?
The town itself is at least 500 feet away.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. That's.
It's like you guys are at the edge of the thickest part of where the Arbanash starts to thicken, and it gets into that thick tree-covered area, and then you arrive in there.
So I have a question before, because I wanted to double check this.
Yes.
Okay, so I have armor bag this. If I cast it on myself and then turn into an object, does the effect still stay?
In this case, probably not. Or if it
Because
would,
it's not concentration.
so like it is target self.
Yes.
I will say yes, but it doesn't get incorporated. So you are very obviously an ice-covered object.
Okay.
Like you,
So
you
if
would
someone
lose your stealth
hit
ability.
me as an object would, for example,
Yeah.
this still,
Yeah, sure.
they would still take 5 cold damage?
Yeah, because you can maintain spell concentration, so this would also make sense for a non-concentration.
Okay, so can I cast it on myself and then turn into a shield?
Yes.
Banger.
Just remember, you are like it's not possible for you to really be too stealthy.
Yeah, no. In this case, I'm just adding extra AC
Yes.
to Goblin Queen over here.
And what is
Because now you have an icy shield on your back.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
true.
neat. I have a question. I'm down like 6 hit points. Did we take a long?
Yeah, we took
yes,
a long
you
rest.
took a long
Okay.
rest.
Hit the
Yeah,
button.
this morning you finished a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I was just kind of like, man, why didn't I not?
After Chuck and Margaret and Godwin left your party, you traveled for a bit, and then you got to this point.
So
I guess I'll
I
just
get it.
run to keep up with you guys.
Can we both fit Rosalie's
I've
castle?
how heavy are both of you?
Oh, I'm actually
Considering
kind of heavy.
Chorus
That's
can
what I figured.
Corey can carry
Oh
400.
yeah, you're
Oh,
kind of
wait.
a
I'm kind of heavy.
Oh yeah,
kind of a
Rosalie's
robot.
like
I think
100
you
pounds, maybe.
Yeah, it's because our Chorus can carry 480 easily, and Braun is with his gear is like 250 right now.
Yeah, see, I'm 200 pounds. Not-
Right.
A
not
metal
heavy.
woman.
Without
You're-
without your gear. Ooh. Yeah.
My gear is 34 pounds.
That's still too much for
No,
those.
That would-
60 pounds.
Oh yeah, that's way too much. You would be 30 pounds over.
Would it
I-
be would it be easier if I get on your back?
Maybe.
Well, you're not making much
Yeah,
weight.
you're not making the difference. It's the rest of us.
Because your weight reduced.
Yeah.
You're at most 50.
Guys would switch with me.
No.
The ice people are on
Elk.
one thing. We're like, no.
Guys, get on the elk.
Why?
Because Indigo is too heavy.
Is it? Can Sadu carry it?
Sadu's strength is like
Oh.
3 points higher than the elk.
Yeah, it can carry
Yeah,
30
she's
more
done it
pounds than
before.
my elk. It can carry 30 more pounds than my elk. I know that.
Alright, yeah.
Thanks.
I've already wasted.
Get up here. Oh wait, wrong hand. My bad.
As you guys exchange carpool riders,
Yeah.
Rosalie will just run to keep up, I guess.
you get a head start while they're exchanging
Yeah.
people, you know.
It's like that we. Never mind.
You left me on the edge there, and then you didn't say anything.
Oh man, I really wish I could like show the video of you sprinting next to Hayden's
Oh.
car.
Oh, yeah, you running like 50 miles an hour.
Trevor can match the speed of a car.
Well, not like 40 miles per hour, but
You were going
Trevor
15.
well, for a little bit, yeah. You know, sprinting, yeah.
Anyway.
Y'all, Trevor can
We're
run
90
so
miles per
goofy
hour.
today.
Just remember, if you run
Superman.
from me, I'll catch you. Anyway.
Focus.
So,
Anyways.
as you guys run down the hill, you enter the thicker part of the forest, you come upon like what is a very like, not hidden, but like lightly used trail leading into the village from outside the Arbanash. As you move down this path, you see old rickety signs or old rickety lampposts that are overgrown, not really well taken care of. It doesn't seem like this road is used often at all. Most of you, actually all of you, have never heard of this village before, or even anyone living in the Arbanash, let alone on the edge of the forest, really. But as you move forward down the road and you're running past, Braun seems to be quite familiar with this space, as Braun leads the way, dodging over some roots, landing between some, and Sadu like instinctually follows the elk as if like a predator chasing the elk. So in this case, it almost like incentivizes Chorus to move faster. But
Just like, oh god.
but you would of course know that some plant life in the Arbanash is dangerous, or some things that don't look dangerous are dangerous. So Chorus is well trained in dodging certain materials, plants, and landing on them. Treading your way through, eventually you start to get closer and the smoke smell becomes stronger. You begin to see signs as like, Leotog is in a farming village. It subsists off of some animals, some natural gathering. It's not a huge village, at most maxing around 500 citizens at any given time. But you do see signs of like their structures partially damaged. You come up down the road and you see like a cart that looked like it was carrying some like gathered mushrooms and fungal materials from the forest that's been toppled over, shoved down, its materials destroyed. One of its wheels busted off. You can see slash marks along the wooden thing, and you swear you hear like yelling or like shouting from further ahead. You're about maybe 200 something feet from the town now, maybe a little bit less, but something's going on there. Would you like to approach stealthily or continue rushing in? Because you are leading the way.
Yeah, I am leaning this way. I would definitely just like, I'll start to get my stuff off of Chorus,
Yeah.
and just everybody here just sees Braun take off his armor with just like he has doff armor as far as you can tell, and go around Chorus, try to make a distraction over there, run us out. Run
Stealth
like
those straps off.
Yeah.
Yeah, mage armor on myself.
Okay. So it seems like we're going with a stealthy approach. So everyone can roll stealth, except Chell in this case.
Should I roll for both
Sadu.
me and Sadu?
Unless you're thinking Sadu outside of this area, then yes, Sadu as well as Chorus.
Sadu, I believe. Stealth plus 4.
Alrighty.
Oi.
Oh, alrighty.
Okay. Oh, did you get that 20?
No, almost.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay, what do we have here?
23.
23.
10.
We're not a stealthy group.
What did you get over there, Ryan?
Sadu got a 22.
Okay.
I got a nat 1.
Sounds great.
It's a
I
shield, you're not used to it.
Yeah, it's the extra weight, right?
So I got a nat 1.
I will say
Plus 1, so a 2.
I will say the shield miraculously and strangely smells like krill. Like, it's ice, but like there might be frozen krill in there or something.
It smells like vaguely fishy.
Yeah, it smells vaguely fishy.
It's messing you up.
And
Just
what do we have
cringe.
over here?
Just 21?
21.
Also, 21.
Wow.
How does it smell
Okay.
like that?
Okay, so as you approach,
Paladin sneaky.
as you begin to approach the village, you approach from a side that is like completely like strange to anyone that's like expects to see a normal village. Like as you walk in, you see some buildings and some of them look old and run down and like dilapidated with like vines and trees growing out of them. They look like they were repurposed and rebuilt over time as well, with like wooden structures attached to the old stone, making like shacks, making 2-story shacks, or like segmented houses, or houses for horses, stables. But a lot of them are like crumbled or partially on fire or just smoldering now. It looks like this place was ransacked. A lot of the buildings collapsed, their roofs smashed up and down. You do see once or twice or a handful of times like a body sticking out of the rubble, or like what may be a person caught in a collapse or left to the side. You see a blood splatter here or there. You see the sign of a dead gnoll laying upon the ground in one area, partially singed from fire.
Is it what ones we fought?
It's definitely hard to tell, but if you would like, you can investigation.
Oh.
No.
It's too burnt to really get a good idea. But the shouting becomes a lot more clear. You begin to realize one person is doing the yelling. You hear a lot of murmuring as you get a little closer. A lot of people hushed whispers, talking amongst themselves. As you approach this space, you catch a glimpse as you have approached from this side where I am. Not on the battlefield quite yet, but actually, yeah, no. We can go ahead and place your characters on the opposite wall over here.
Yeah.
Like right here behind this wall as you're coming into this town. And there's a path that leads into there, but yeah.
I guess I'm still.
You technically would be mounted right now, but we'll put you on start combat probably, so yeah.
I'll probably be melted.
Yeah.
It's Rosalie. I want Sadu.
Oh yeah, you're outside. That's right. Rosalie. Right around there.
Yep, there you go. As you begin to approach the village, you begin to see through some of these crumbled walls, some of the collapsed stone, recent and some of it ancient or older. You're peering over. You see in the center of town, like at least 5 to 6 townsfolk all sitting down on their knees, sort of looking up to one person, and it quickly becomes like not a hostage situation, but it's very clear it's like that. As one person seems to be talking to all of them, standing up, sort of like doing like predatory walk around them, but in front of them, discussing things with them. You, with your few times coming here, Braun, would recognize these individuals as the town or village elders, the leaders of Leotog. The other townsfolk, wherever they are probably like sheltering, whether it's in a stable somewhere. And I will go ahead and place them on the map as well. Something else catches your eye, though. I believe it is Attorney's first, because if you pass perception... Wait, you might actually have a higher perception. What's yours?
Mine's 11.
That's right, then it is
Mine's
Attorney.
14, yeah.
What was it?
17.
I don't remember your best perceptions. I just know she's a cleric.
My
Attorney's a cleric, so I'll give her the benefit of the doubt, you know.
That's kind of fair.
Hey.
It's kind of fair. You expect to have a high wisdom.
I mean, also, Eternal, she's got big goblin ears.
I have big
Big
deer
old-
ears! Big goblin ears are just more they're just, you know.
More noticeable.
They're just more noticeable, they're just better. I'm just
Yeah, see, you both have good.
I'm just
You both
colored
have
in, I
really
guess.
good ears. He just also has eyes.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
I was just gonna
Damn.
say hers look bigger because she's smaller, but goddamn.
Yeah, going for the throat.
Can you take this guy and keep him in front of the crystal right there? He stands right there. The villager is represented by these red tokens. Standing in front of him. Can you place these in a line in front of them? There's 4 of them actually, so 6.
Reduced to red token.
Well, I didn't want to bring up the unpainted tokens, but these are
Yeah.
much more noticeable.
Like
They're
that.
more like in a straight line.
More in a straight
Yeah,
line.
like that,
Are
yeah.
we able to see the idol?
So only Braun in this case would probably be able to peek him, maybe Kaislin, but like it's more like you guys are coming in and smoke is like on the floor and it kind of obscures, but wind blows by and you catch a glimpse of him. You also catch the glimpse of something else. Anyone that has perception of 13 or higher. He's not alone in this case. As he's talking, there is a quite large creature you catch the glimpse of right here, with massive spindly legs, big mandibles, and dripping fangs, and a big bulbous body with 8 legs. As a gigantic spider.
Spider, 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 spider.
Okay.
Anybody who's afraid
Is
of
it
who has
tarantula?
arachnophobia, don't look.
I don't have a
Word.
tarantula.
Tiny long.
Push him back a little bit. Right there. Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah. And you swear every once in a while, some of you see like other little, smaller creatures moving among the rubble of the buildings.
More spiders.
But this figure continues to talk. I really didn't think I would need to stay here too long, but you have all been quite unfavorable hosts, and my contract is running out of time, so I have a choice to make. They allowed me to decide what happens to all of you, and I don't find you displeasing, in fact, but you know, it's not, like if I stay here, I have to make sure you don't get in their way as they go on and do what they're doing in the woods. So I would either have to stay here and watch you this whole time until they get back, or I'm afraid I would have to shut you down a lot sooner than that. So you could understand, you know, difficult decisions. And this figure, he looks down at this older gentleman with like red beard, red hair, balding on the top, and it's gray in some areas. And there's a few different figures, but this town, the elders at least, if the population resembles the elders, they seem to be a mix between humans and gnomes. As there's like 2 gnomes and 2 humans exactly in the 4 pairing. And he looks directly at this man with this red beard. Hard decisions, but I'm a professional. I suppose, being allowed this, my contract is more or less over, but I could be incentivized to end it favorably for you if you can make it a little bit more worth my time to just walk away. Perhaps you have some coins still laying around somewhere. I know that this podunk doesn't really have too much money, but I would take anything at this point. It's kind of boring. This figure has a hood, but it's rolled back, has skin that is like a very light brown with some sort of like cheek scarring, like a big slash down the side of the face right here. Hair that is deep black, and ears that clearly are half elven in nature. Has a big scimitar walking in their hand as they walk alongside. They're covered in these leather robes and this scale mail armor that has like straps and pieces. It looks sharp and bug-like in nature.
Do we see any kind of symbology on them? Like Cult of the Branded Eye or some other organization?
You can make an investigation check. Yeah.
Let's do that. Just gonna
Yeah, I was gonna say.
For this, we're gonna roll initiative, so you guys will have a turn system to move around, just so it's easier.
Gotcha.
So everyone, can you please roll initiative? Just so you can-
17 investigation.
17 investigation. Okay.
Oh, I wish it wasn't cocked the first time.
Okay, 25 to 20. Oh,
22.
22.
Jesus Christ.
Fast as fuck. Oh, yeah. 20 to 15.
16.
16 as well.
That's high dex.
Plus 3.
Plus 1.
Need to go before turn up.
Congrats on being the first initiative. We haven't in a while.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, 15 to 10.
Right here.
What's your-
13.
13. Really hoping that works. Multi-action. I need a 10 to 5. 10 to 5.
Where's that?
I don't roll.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
I got a 4 with a natural 1.
You share your initiative with the citizens.
Yeah, I get to choose where to go.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You wait for this to become like a regular.
Oh yeah, it is probably gonna be
This is
regular.
gonna be a regular thing.
So,
That was horrible.
as you guys are hearing this and hearing the conversation go on, you can realize now that they are partially bound. At least their wrists are bound, their legs aren't, so they can stand up at any time and run, but their hands are kept where they can be seen in front. Rosalie, though, what movement would you like to make? Can you build a letter investigation?
17.
17. You don't recognize any brand eye symbols. This guy definitely gives off mercenary vibes, hired help, you know? I will say there is a partial symbol, actually 2 symbols that you might pick up on. Around the neck, collar piece. Under the armor, there is some sort of like nicer overcoats or like collared tunic with some golden buttons. And around that button is like almost like a brooch or a sigil that's around the cuff collar area, or the collar. It looks like maybe like a symbol you've seen in Teo before. Like a golden leafed like symbol. It's hard to get from all the way over here. Another symbol that's just painted onto the shoulder pauldron of his armor, revealed off the side of his cloak. It does have this feeling, you don't recognize it immediately, but it has a bug-like texture to this symbol, some sort of relation to this spider, or these spiders in the space. Very well, Rosalie.
Would Ori be able to tell if this area is in line of sight of him? So like this area right here.
Well, if just what do you mean? Like, what tile would you be standing on?
So if she's going this way,
Yeah.
would she be out of view of him?
Right here, you have a chance of seeing you. If you want to remain unseen, anytime you move, you do have to make a stealth check, no matter what. And your movement is, you can't dash. So you'd have 30. You'd have your base movement no matter what. Yeah.
Do we want to like talk to this guy and figure out what's going on or what?
Well, those are the elders. Well, those are the elders, so I don't think they're in the mood to talk unless you have something worth their while. We should look something in the road first. You're all very freaking quiet. What did you say?
What did you say?
We should look around and get those out there first.
I don't think you did get any
I know.
You really did.
It's okay. We're whispering. I'm not
Yeah, you're in.
I can still hear you though. You guys
Yeah.
would know this.
I know a chill has a phone code. I can try to. Me and Braun can pull the attention if you guys use the phone code to get them out, and then he also would have heart attack thingy if she uses that. We just need to get close to us so then they we can all hit at once.
Yeah. Well,
She's going to
looks
move this
like-
way.
Okay.
Make a stealth check for me.
Braun will follow her, but before that, action, take a teeth out.
You're gonna move. The token.
You just. Who do I give it to?
You're at the end of initiative.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot I'm at the end. That's right.
Oh, okay, that was a 7. She's right here.
Okay.
At least we're still far away.
Yes.
Okay. So
We
you
should
end your turn right
probably
there.
leave something
She actually
over
takes out the dagger that
there. We should leave something.
Chuck gave.
Chuck gave her.
Rosalie's
Suppose that's
dedication, or whatever the blade's called.
Yeah,
You should
she-
name the blade.
Absolutely, and she actually doesn't take out her She has her cane attached to her side right now.
Okay.
Do you want this for your elk?
Oh yeah. Well, my elk's distraction as well.
Or, yeah.
So-
I forgot to bring my stupid deer mini again.
You hold your position there. Okay.
Long-necked horse.
So next in initiative we have Indigo. After that is Eterna. So Indigo.
Shoot.
Oh, I'll start moving this way.
For a second there, I was like, don't you have Pass Without a Trace? That's a different game.
Yeah, no.
That's not
I need
Indigo.
to stone.
So I will say,
Please see me.
not from right there behind that tree. The tree gives you partial cover, but I will say, I'm coming around this corner. Can you hold this? You do see peeking out of the doorway. There's one facing like in this building right here.
Like that way?
Yeah, you catch its legs kind of.
Oh my god, it's
Yes,
so
it is.
pollen.
Yes.
What kind of spiders are they?
These ones seem to have the body type of like wolf spiders, but their colors do not match that at all.
Okay.
But yeah,
Whack.
at least the big one looks a little more bulbous, a little bit more magical, but like there's something that happened to make it bigger, stronger, dangerous. You know.
Do I need to roll stealth?
Yes. If you're being stealthy, you need to make a stealth check.
Oh!
7.
7.
We're really
I don't
sucking
have a
on
bad
stealth.
stealth. I'm just.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she rolled a 2, and for it to turn to a 7.
Eterna, it is your turn.
Yes. I'm going to. Oh gosh.
Oh dear, oh my.
Oh dear.
Oh dear wolf.
Oh dear.
Oh dear wolf. Yeah.
Oh, a big
Oh.
dire.
I'm gonna start sneaking around, I guess. I'm gonna sneak around that way.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get up.
Would you like to mount on Sadu? Or would you like to move separately from
Okay.
Sadu?
Oh yeah, because you're separated technically.
As of right now. But you can like get on Sadu and Sadu will make the stealth checks, but I'll take it into the fact that you're mounted on Sadu basically. Which might
Help
like
her.
lessen Sadu's stealth.
I'll walk separately from Sadu. For now, I'm just gonna start sneaking around.
Very well.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just leave the coop on there.
Just leave the
Just lightly place her down, don't press her.
Yeah.
and then move over like around that
5,
Towards Indigo.
towards Indigo.
15,
She can get off on this
Yeah, she can
side.
get off on the other side.
30.
John, she can get
Get
off.
off on
Oh,
the
oh
other
yeah, you're
side.
right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get about here. That's
Yeah, it's basically halfway on the other side of this wall right here,
Okay.
more or less.
yeah.
You will have to make a stealth check though.
Yeah. Well, stealth check. All right, let's go.
It's also just a little bit on the side of yourself. So I'm gonna take that off.
It's okay. All right.
Oh.
It's a 19.
19.
It's not too bad.
Well,
That's pretty good.
Will Sadu hold her position or move somewhere?
For now, I'll have Sadu hold her
I know which way
position.
it's
Okay.
Nothing.
Sadu will,
Once, if I need to,
yeah. Sadu will not make a stealth check in this case. You are still in a turn of space. Just remember that. Okay. Immediately after Eterna moves and Indigo moves, Indigo, you feel Eterna come up behind you. As you're moving closer, Indigo, you think Eterna steps on a twig, but then you realize it's actually your foot that steps on a twig, and snaps some of that. It's just like, oh,
It's always
I
the
hope
twig.
no one heard that. This spider right here turns.
You see the initiative, like
Yeah.
4 new people join the initiative at the top.
Yeah.
You see
the
spider
joins the initiative.
You see like mandibles kind of. Can you please move this spider into this doorway right here? It releases this like hissing sound that's like a squeal. And quickly at the same time, Ron, you can see this, and Kaizen can see the man back over there talking to them looks up and quickly grabs the man with the red beard in front of him and pulls him towards him and brings the falchion up to his throat. All right. Okay.
Alright, just calm down.
I know how this goes. So where are you hiding?
I guess I come out.
You'll take a step forward. Eterna, you are also in the line of sight of the spider, so if you don't move, it might alert that there's another person there.
All right, I'll come forward as well. I'll go.
It's hell cam.
What else are we supposed to do?
So,
The spider's gonna alert anyways.
you can just announce yourself. You don't need to actually move yet.
Okay.
But he'll quickly speak up. Why don't you come into the light? We can have a conversation.
Sure.
I wouldn't want anyone to get a jump on me. You know how jumpy spiders are, right? They might just pounce on the prey if they get scared.
I'm coming out. You don't need to keep talking.
So, this is how it's gonna go. We can allow Indigo and a turn to play this out, but you guys will have to hold your position, or you'll have to make another stealth check every time, and this guy might get jumpy. Or you could announce yourselves right now.
I would say keep your position.
Yeah, keep hiding.
Keep hiding.
It might be worth it trying to get closer, just so it can be within Silvery Barb's range.
You will have to make a new stealth check either way, because now he's on alert, and he's gonna try to perceive you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to keep moving this way whenever it gets back to my turn.
Okay.
There's something that I just realized I would have done instead of like take out.
Well, you haven't done that yet.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, more than likely. How well do you think Braun knows these guys?
The villagers?
Yeah. I think
Very limitly. You
Yeah.
recognize some of their faces, to be fair, but like your interactions have been civil at best.
Yeah.
Like these aren't.
I think I would also make my presence known.
Okay, these aren't Auntie's friends. They're G's friends.
Yeah.
You know. So okay, so we'll have these three make their presence. So we're gonna go ahead and move your initiatives just together in this moment. So we're gonna give you we're gonna give the three of you a chance to come forward, just like maybe right here if you move there, if you will. Because as soon as you would get into the view range, he'll be like, okay, stop right there. Yes, no further. I'm getting his tail ending accent. Yeah. As you three come into the
Is
area,
Ron that far away?
you could move up with him, Ron.
Oh yeah. 5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30, somewhere around there.
This spider will sort of take up a position right here, facing towards you three. And another spider will reveal itself. Can you hold this for me, John? And you can place this spider coming from the big one, coming right here. The big one is going to peek around this corner just one tile forward. Yeah, there you go. So, in this case, the spiders just hold their position, their mandibles clicking back and forth, like venom and toxin just pouring from them. The man speaks up. So, new arrivals. You come here often? This is your home village, or are you just visiting?
We were literally just on our way to the mountains, and this looked like a delicate situation, so we were.
He kind of like smirks, holding the guy's throat to his falchion. I wouldn't say it's not.
We saw smoke. I thought maybe there is some kind of fire. I don't know.
Yes, it seems like these villagers got themselves into a bad situation, to say the least.
Are you part of that bad situation?
I'm the cleanup crew, with enough decision to decide what happens here. And frankly, I don't like that there's new arrivals to this space. Could make someone a little too jumpy. So tell me.
Alright, well, we can calm down.
It takes a second, actually. You tell him to calm down. He freaks out. He takes a second.
Don't tell me to calm down!
He looks. Don't, doctor! He looks past the two of you, seeing the third person come forward that he didn't get a clear look at, and he speaks up. Oh, I recognize this one's description. The Hellborn. No. You would be some sort of hexborn, right? You're supposed to be dead.
He failed.
Seems like the fox guy might have been a little bit liberal on his
You
description
know
of
the
death.
hot fox man?
Is that what you call him?
I don't know why they're calling him that.
I got to be honest, of all the people I worked with, he treats himself quite well. I don't like his associates too much, but their purses are thick. So, how about this? Make a quick deal with all of you.
Right.
My spiders are hungry. They do not need to feast upon innocent flesh today. If you make it acceptable for me to just go buy food for them,
Oh, gosh.
I could just leave right now.
So he would like money.
I don't need to kill these people. I just needed to make sure that they don't follow the others in or cause too much mayhem.
I don't think they will.
You don't know. One of them could run right to a city down the road a few days away. Maybe if my employers take too long, someone might come and mess up their plans or whatever. And that's not really acceptable. So I have to either decide to stay here and watch them the whole time, or just finish it now. So, what's the decision from you three? You have any opinion on this? Before you respond, going through the initiatives, Kaislin, you see these figures, you can see that conversation happen. What would you like to do?
I might go around the same way Rosalie is, because their attention's over there now.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If I dash, 5, 10, 15.
You can't dash while sneaking.
Yeah.
Right, you can't dash while sneaking.
Yeah, if you want to stealth, you have to use your base movement.
Do we have the line for 30 or 60 feet?
Yes. He's in these are Bayalga. Here you go. But yeah, I
We
just
need
looking.
that little roller back. The little.
Yeah, it's like wound up spring or something broke, so now it's like a pain to get back in. Yeah. I think the 60 feet one is that long one, I think, right?
No,
That's
that
The
one.
black one, isn't it?
That's 90.
Okay.
This one also works. It's a bit thicker, but
Oh, you could go that way.
You don't.
I'm not really in a good position to
I mean,
get
if he's looking anywhere, it's right at those three.
Yeah, you'd want to
Also, I just
follow
read-
Rosalie into
He would
2
have moved
rounds.
up one to grab him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take my time then. I'll go ahead and move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Please make a stealth check for me.
Alright, Kaiser, your fat ass better not step
Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you
The-
get Rosalie caught.
The one day you wore compression pants. My new rubber boots.
What is that?
Does that not work?
You have a point of inspiration, right?
I do.
It's up to you.
Is
But
this where I
it's-
want to use it?
Probably. Not to be like use your inspiration point, but you could have how many we don't know how many spiders there are on the board.
You turn the corner, just like 3 of them come out, jump you.
And we don't know if these people will die if we get caught.
I could try to play this off of I got here later than you guys did.
You guys don't know each other.
That's,
Who are you?
that's one hell of a check, but you could try.
Yeah, that would also.
Dude, what's your charisma? Modifier? What's your persuasion, deception? Huh?
Don't try to talk your way out of things, man.
I don't know how to tell you.
So, Kaislin, what will you do?
That's why I'm talking.
We get an inspiration point like once a fucking year.
Maybe you'll get one sooner. Turns out what you do. Basically,
Yeah,
based on what
maybe
you do.
Trevor this
Yeah.
time will be more like generous with inspiration points.
Just inspire me more.
Be more inspired.
How about you inspire us more?
Good point.
Damn.
Wow. Fucking shield.
We're
Fucking object.
I am an object.
we're going for the kill today.
Man, I'm going to end your entire career.
TPK, the entire party. Just out.
What would you like
We're
to
dead.
do?
I feel like this inspiration point can be better used later on.
I mean, if you never use it, it's worthless.
Yeah.
Tense situation.
I'll use it.
We all were like, you don't have to use it. Use it!
Fucking hell, come on.
Natural 20.
2.
It happens.
That's why I didn't want to use it. That
No,
hurts.
no, don't ever say that because it could have been a nat 20. You never know.
What's the total?
That's total.
3.
Okay.
No, 4 actually. 4.
That's just how it happens sometimes. But as you're shifting, coming behind Rosalie, there's like this loose brick on this wall, right? You come around the corner, you're trying to like hug up against the wall so like your shadow or like any lighting or anything doesn't reveal you. But leaning too closely to the wall pushes the brick aside and it falls to the other side of the wall. And quickly the guy speaks out, looking at all 3 of you, looking to where the sound comes from. He tightens the blade around the guy's throat and the older man is like, as he pulls the blade up, oh, there's more. Why don't you come out? Join your friends.
I he doesn't know where Rosalie is.
He looks at you like,
anything because I know if I try to feint,
come on.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll come back around this way.
He's gonna find out because I have a
Proficiency,
Pull yourself over
deception,
there.
and everything like that. And I'm a shield right now.
Oh, another acquaintance. Isn't that interesting? Hey, why don't we make official introduction since more people just falling out of the sky apparently? And it's a pleasure to meet all of you. You may call me Belle or Bellamar.
Bell?
Bell.
Bell or Bellama? It's up to you.
Wait,
I am.
Is the spider
like the object? Bell?
No, it's like.
Like
You're not
BBL.
from Taillands, are you?
Well, I don't know actually.
Bellama is. It doesn't matter actually. What the hell? Just tell me your names.
Does he know that Rosalie's here?
Wait,
He may or may not.
Do you know?
Depends.
wait, do you know my name?
He might have just assumed Kaizen was the one that made that sound from the
Yeah.
start, but we'll see.
Do you know my name? Because you said description.
I just knew a description of someone that looked like a tiefling that wasn't a tiefling.
Okay. Thank goodness you're one of the few people who actually realize, yeah, I'm not a tiefling.
I have a unnatural hatred for Fae, so I'm very well versed in the things I have to watch out for.
Oh.
And it just so happened that in my research I found that some people get tied to the Fae more deeply. So what is your name, if you don't mind me asking, as he pulls the blade a little tighter around the guy's throat?
Bron Eldar.
Oh, Bron. Like Bron?
No, B-R-A-N.
Oh, okay.
Bron.
And you?
Oh, I'm Indigo.
Oh, that's a good name.
Thank you.
Yes. You too?
They called me into.
Wow, this one really isn't from you. Wow.
Everybody's from
I
somewhere.
know. But honestly, why would I would expect at least some random Taillandian adventurers to wander in here, but we're just getting a batch of interesting characters. And you?
Kaizen.
Sneaky Kaizen.
No, not actually.
The pleasure is all mine. I am a well-trained fighter and professional, and I will exchange my proposal to you as well. If you can make it worth my time, I'd be willing to just leave without any spilling blood. I promise you that my friends here and spiders chirp and click, their binner is not great on your overall health.
Now that I'm closer, do I recognize the symbols now that I actually have a good look?
Would you like to make an investigation check?
Yes.
No, not yet.
Fuck up my dice.
We're kind of like lengthening it for the
9.
RP aspect. Oh, yeah.
So you get those. Yeah, get into it.
So it's hard to tell. It's honestly really hard to tell, guys.
I got a natural 20.
Before Rosalie, I ask you if you want to do anything. Braun, what would you like to do?
That one.
Would you like to do anything or just hold and talk or whatever? Because it would be you reasonably before Rosalie doing anything.
Yeah. There's not all that much Bron would do that wouldn't set him off. So more likely he would just try to just like, hey, bring the knife down. You don't need to be that jumpy. It's essentially just trying to persuade him to be a little bit less on edge.
Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion check. As you attempt to sort of coax him into relaxing.
21.
21.
Okay.
I like your business attitudes. As he pulls the blade a little further from the elder's throat.
Do I know the elder's name?
You believe his name is Halgan or Halgon?
You okay?
Hal.
You okay, Hal?
Okay for right now.
Okay.
As his scalp is still being pretty well held in the last bits of his hair on his balding head, you know?
No.
He has sort of like a friar hairdo, you know, with a beard. It's all red and gray and everything.
Why you gotta be so mean to these guys?
To be fair, out here in the middle of nowhere with so few allies, anyone could come out of anywhere and stab me in the back. Rosalie, what would you like to do?
Would you like to come out of somewhere and stab
Stab him in the back?
To be fair, I still have a wolf.
Him
Yeah.
being afraid of being stabbed in the back, and the Fae with the knife.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
a Fae in the back.
Yeah, she's a wolf.
You're gonna try to Julius Caesar this.
Roll a stealth check, please.
Alright, everyone pull out your knives.
Roll good, Brutus.
I don't have a knife, but I do have a sword.
So,
Stealth.
nat 20.
Yes.
Woo,
For what?
23.
Ooh.
As of right now, you're pretty sure you're still hidden.
God.
What's your best? You special option 17. By the way, I will say somewhere over there you hear smaller clicking and movement. You think there's a spider somewhere around that area near the big one still.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it sound like it's coming from like the other side of the wall, or is it more like this?
Maybe in that direction, but on the other side of the wall.
So like over here.
Somewhere over there, like a wider circle, but yeah, somewhere over there. Okay, so you're gonna maintain that quiet. You're gonna still try to position yourself. Okay. He looks towards all of you. Now, is there any more I have to worry about coming into nowhere?
Not really, no.
No. Sorry.
Who said that? Who said that?
Not really, no.
We got the shield, we got the dog, we got
Yeah.
the Fae.
Deception check for me.
A shield, a dog, and a fae walked into
Nice.
the bar. The second I de-transform, he's gonna never trust anything ever again.
I mean, as of right now, if you guys held your tongue, that basically admits.
Yeah.
11.
11.
Eterna's holding her
Which,
tongue because
honestly,
she knows
that
as soon as she
was
gets
actually-
I think
Yeah,
it might be
they're
like
screwed.
something.
She
I
can't
can say
lie.
that to help.
Okay. So in this case, he looks towards you. Well, then, shall we conduct business?
Sure.
Sure.
I suppose.
Are you looking to save these folk? Or you were passing by, wouldn't mind if I just did a quick deed?
I prefer they live, considering... Well, if you're attacking this place, you didn't know who they talked to, do you?
Seems like he won't be a problem. After my friends get done with what they're doing.
Oh. So that's so.
One of the elders kind of like squeaks out really quick. Some sort of fae, as like instantly a boot kicks her in the back of the head, this gnomish woman, and she topples to the ground, falls partially unconscious. When she gets out at the last second, some sort of fae, she gets pummeled with a boot. No, leave the surprise for them. That's my employer's decision to reveal that.
Huh.
Seems like your great big friend, whatever it is, isn't going to be a problem.
Isn't going to be a problem like how I wasn't supposed to. Considering if so, that's really bad on your part.
I got to say, it wasn't my job to kill you. So
I know, and
I'm
that
just
person
saying-
failed very miserably.
You
I'm
have
very
a-
sorry for whoever's
They're
that.
just my employers, I could care less.
Yeah, fair enough.
You have a lot of confidence in your allies not doing it correctly.
To be frank, though I may not like them, they're very good at getting something done. He looks around the town. This wasn't me. And anyone that can tame a group of gnolls is quite proficient. So, got any coin on you? Anything? Or do you want to
I-
just brawl it out?
I mean, I have coin, not a lot. I'm pretty much broke at the moment.
Oh no, it's a collective decision. No, it's like all of you.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Any items of value? Come on, someone's got to feed their pets. You'd understand,
I
right?
could try to deceive and say that your shield is magical.
It-
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
it's-
what do you have right now? Yeah.
But you do
Someone
have.
could talk for you. Be like,
Do you
her
want-
shield's magic.
Do you want like a magical shield or?
Sorry.
Magic items would not be something I'm not interested in.
Here, Eterna, let me see your shield.
Sure. If you
The icy one.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Here you go.
As you're like holding on to it, like you have to like really be careful, as it feels like you're touching dried ice. As you're,
Ow.
because this is like ice that if you did a point of damage, it would
Yeah.
explode on you. So like it's tension based at this point. You're being very delicate with the shield.
I also have a bit of money. Not like a lot, I can't give you
I don't know,
everything.
this is pretty valuable, I think.
Throw
Roll
it Captain America style.
Deception.
I mean,
I mean,
she
I would do
really
it.
valuable.
I mean, technically, right now, it is a shield.
Can you
There is
imagine?
magic on it. It is a
Can
magic
you
item.
imagine? Oh my gosh! You get bribed.
24.
You get handed,
24.
and then it's
What'd you roll? A 19.
Nice.
That shield is quite interesting. I would take that and maybe some spending money on the road and head out.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know. It's stupid. How are we gonna get her back without fighting?
Dude, we're travelers. We don't really have that much money. I don't know what you're.
He
how much
looks
you're
at some of the clothing you have. It seems like you at least have the ability to purchase nicer clothes.
So that
Okay,
we don't
so
die in the
I can
mountains.
applaud my entire coin purse, and it will have 3 gold in there.
Then show me the 3 golds.
I will go ahead.
Yes, yes. My friend. Yes, what is your opinion about this?
I can give you some money. I don't know how much you're. I'll just give you like 6 gold for now. I don't.
How about 6 gold from you, 3 from you, and a few from you two?
Do I look like I have money? Because I literally have nothing on me.
You look like you got boots.
He's a
Give me boots.
Give your shoes.
Dude, I look at his feet. Does he have boots?
He does, but they're not the best boots, and you guys might have the same size shoe.
Just like,
He's looking for some new ones.
dude, are you really that broke? Okay.
It takes a lot to feed these big spiders.
I mean, that's kind of fair. I mean, I would imagine, especially without, what's her name? Or their name. Whatever the big one's name
The
is.
big one?
Yeah, the big one.
Oh, that's Acalon.
Acalon.
A descendant of Acne herself.
Actually, for some reason, that's hard for me to say. I don't know why.
I could imagine.
What's that supposed to mean, you bet? I can't say that word, it's wrong.
And you?
What?
We have boots, we have 6, 3 golds, and you?
A shield.
Okay, that was her shield
Okay,
first off.
whatever.
You know, I mean,
So
fair is
gold.
fair in this case.
Here.
Just making
4
note
gold.
of how much gold was taken from everybody.
4 gold.
So what was it again? How much?
6,
6,
3
3.
boots.
4 gold.
If he's essentially asking for boots, I can give him like one of my
7. I do want a deception roll or persuade. Like,
I do. I have 3 gold, 1 silver, and 1 copper. I said I'm rounding up because we usually speak in gold. I have 3 gold.
make persuasion roll then. So he won't take your shoes.
So I won't take your shoes.
Because you got a shield and a gold from this one. Hasn't heard what you're getting. Might have your shoes. I mean, yeah.
Actually, I could give him blocks of incest if that. Blocks of incest.
We're gonna move on.
Yeah, no.
Incense.
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 John, don't make me come over
What'd you
there.
roll, Caitlin?
Slip of the tongue.
13.
13.
You're good.
4 gold. Got anything else?
I have a silver and a copper as well. I mean, that's. I can open up my
You
coin.
got some
pouch.
shiny things around your neck.
Dude, you are really like.
You know how much it
Fish
costs
it.
to feed? He gestures to the big spider, and
Bruh,
that
hand him
thing
the
eats
shield
more
already.
than a lion.
Yeah, listen, we have
You
to
can't
live in this
hunt?
economy too, man. Like,
It's a hard economy, I know.
Are you just that bad of a
Would you like to call me a
Never mind.
husband?
husband? I meant a hunter.
For your information,
There
I'm
are
not
so many
exactly
sorts of
accustomed
words.
to the wilds as most people are, I guess. I consider myself more of a townie, a city person.
okay.
You're a city boy.
Husband material?
Sure.
Alright.
Alright, city boy. Here's your gold.
I want you to place all the gold in that one's hands, gestures to Indigo, and whatever else in your boots, and whatever
Wait,
else.
do you want these ones or do you want these ones? I pull out like other boots from my pack that are a little bit better looking.
Careful.
I'll take both.
Oh my gosh.
This is what I'm.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
You shouldn't have offered.
You know what? I still, for fun, I'm gonna pull out the boots I took off to replace my new ones.
Oh.
What?
You said pull out anything else. I have extra boots.
Oh yeah.
Genuinely?
How many
Because-
boots does one person need on
I mean, a pair of shoes can go for a few coin in city, especially if you have refurbished ones. And I'm not specifically looking at the shoes you're wearing right now, sir, because those don't look like they are really dirty at all, as their magical properties make them look a little nicer than most shoes.
They look vaguely like clown shoes.
Yeah, those are pretty ugly.
If you get enough shoes, you could put them all on
The spider? Yeah, actually. The spider in the boots. This one's really funny.
And but we keep telling them it's
I've
not a
been
comedy
told.
club.
Yeah.
They don't listen to us.
So what will it be?
Alright, I'm bringing you the gold.
No, wait. I want to hear what this one has to say.
So, do you not want these boots or not?
I want those boots. I guess the other ones you're wearing already. Since I'm taking 2 shoes from this guy, it's only fair to take it from you too.
He already is missing an arm. You want to take both of his boots?
At this point, do you want to even take a tooth or
Yes,
some shit
voice
like
in my
that?
head.
Stop talking!
Why would I want a tooth?
A tooth?
Okay, so cutting away from that conversation, cutting away from that conversation momentarily, Rosalie, what would you like to
Oh boy.
Okay.
do? Because your friends are getting mugged.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Until
Does Blade Song actually cause any physical noise for her, or is it just the visual effect?
So it's more of a visual effect. It's technically the blade would hum with your flavor. It is technically magical, but in this case, I would say maybe not. You can muffle it. So yeah, perhaps. Either way, you're gonna take a stealth check. You know.
Mm-hmm. No, I know.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to just figure out how. I'm gonna wait to use Blade Song right now. And she is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can she see? Can Ori see the spider from right here?
Ori and you can both hear the spider very clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Can you take the spider from this? And Ori can see the spider literally at the corner right there.
Oh!
like no, put them one more in. Turned down, yeah. Like there's a spider like partially on the wall, partially on the ground right there. Just watching that direction, you know. So Ori's turned the head and like backs away immediately as the limbs of the spider kind of like curling around the wall's edge. Just make a stealth check for me.
Okay.
I won't say Ori has been stealth check because Ori is tightly wound around your neck, so
Mm-hmm.
good. Ori definitely has the feel of predator.
Predator. 12.
12, okay.
Not great.
It's above a 10.
We still have one person truly hidden.
And the one who has the most magical items and rich-looking clothing on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So at least like Kaizen's stuff, like besides his boots, everything's hidden under his stuff, and he's wearing nice, but they're still hand-me-downs.
I mean, that amulet of ambition is pretty big.
You got your little like gold pimp chain.
Yeah.
And you're like, no, man, this
It's still under.
No.
Like, he's convinced that you have more money than you're really passing out.
I mean, I'm willing to take off my entire
Oh yeah, not to mention the giant freaking scroll you have on your hip.
I mean, you have some glittery pieces.
Yes.
Okay, so as you turn I'm not sure if the spider saw you or not yet. The man speaks it once more. So, what will it be?
Alternatively, hold on.
Make it worth my while.
I was thinking, is it more valuable? I will pull out a vial of acid.
Throw it at
What
him.
is that?
Throw it at his ass.
It is a vial of acid.
He's a wizard.
Sounds like a wizard thing.
It really
I got to be
was.
honest, like, it's not really something I can easily resell. I'm not even sure if it's illegal.
I mean, do you?
I assume that
You're worried about legality?
It's hard to
You
sell
are
stuff
worried
that's
about
not
legality?
legal in a city, okay? It's like,
You're robbing
I'm
us.
assuming
here I'm committing a crime. I'm not committing a crime in the city.
knowing you, I'm assuming you had connections to set it to.
I like your assumptions. Tell you what, how many of those do you have?
I have 2.
2, those shoes, and the gold. I'll let you off.
Sure.
Hands them to Indigo. Indigo's got
Guys.
shoes and money.
We're gonna get those back immediately. I want to kill these guys. I don't know about y'all, but I want to kill
Yeah,
them.
we're just trying to get them away from.
Yeah, we're trying to get the hostages out right now.
So you can cast Fireball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can cast Fireball.
Drawn is
Sure.
Get them out of the range.
yeah.
Indigo slowly moves ahead
Yeah.
with the money.
And it's shell.
And the shield, it's all like carefully.
The shield
Um,
is gently shaking.
Yeah.
It's vibrating like.
Just hold on for a second.
You can set it down at this man's feet right here. At the elder's feet.
Yeah, be careful with the shield. It's a little volatile
Hey, look,
before you attune.
You said it was magical. It clearly looks magical. I don't know how I'm gonna use all this ice over it, but we'll find a way.
It's
It's
magical.
hard. Don't worry. Just once you attune to it, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Was the shell?
Grab it.
Does the shell? Does the shield have any like designs or anything to it?
Yeah, it on the cover. So if
It's
you look
shield.
into the art, it on her like journal, it has the symbol of like Ouroboros, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not Ouroboros.
Yeah,
it looks more in the style of like a Quetzalcoatl
Yeah.
thing and a picture, and then in the center is like it wouldn't be rainbow on the shield, but
Mhm.
it's like a dark to light gradient with like a star in the center. So it looks very like intricate
Yeah.
to the point where someone probably would assume this is like either a custom thing or a magical item just to begin with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He gestures for the 3 now like knocked out gnomish woman gets up, and like gestures them to move on. He looks at the guy he's holding. Go ahead and pick that up for me. We're going to make sure that nothing happens while we walk away.
Who's speaking?
The elder is going to carry the stuff for him. As the other three move off the battlefield and scurry away to.
Yes.
But the elder holds the stuff from, and you swear you hear the elder on his breath, and just like smelling the shield or something.
It's a weird magic item, bro.
Yeah.
There's like snake imagery, but it smells like fish,
Oh,
and it's
nice.
cold.
Yeah. And he'll sort of pick it up, and the guy will stand up the elder. Well, you were quite cool. And now, I think I'm going to slowly walk the opposite direction. And this man right here will be returning shortly.
Divine shortly.
A good 100 or so feet away. And then he will return.
Right, debating whether or not to have to follow.
Which way is he going?
That way. Because the party
That way?
came from this way. He's going to go this way into the woods a little bit.
Live at Shell Cam.
You're not gonna get very far. Rosalie's immediately
Yes, with
chasing after
the
you.
negotiators like to say anything you're doing.
How are we getting this guy away?
He opens it back. Hold.
I'm debating on trying to do something.
I might just keep within 60 feet. Not getting any closer than that, but at least stay
I
within
could
60
risk
feet.
doing dissonant whispers, which makes him run away from me. If he fails.
He would have to leave behind someone he's grappling.
Yeah. Would he get a chance to attack him?
If he uses reaction to run away. I'm pretty sure that's what Dissonant Whispers does. So he wouldn't get a chance to attack him unless he got within range again.
Trevor,
Yes.
do you have a specific? I wanted to ask before I attempt. Do you have a specific moment that you have in mind for me to share my ability that I gained upon level up, or can I try to use that right now?
If you're definitely in a panic, I would say we could reasonably like.
If not, because I will let you. If
Like-
you don't want me to use it.
It is partially tethered to something that could be induced by strong emotions.
Okay.
So if it gets to that point, you could say you would use it, and I'd be like, okay, yeah.
Okay.
It's like something awakens in your mind.
Yeah.
You've been handed off.
Yeah. So essentially, I've just been like freaking out. This like. And she's been listening in. Obviously,
Yeah.
she can hear all this. She's a little bit freaking out, and now she's passed over, and she's like, "Okay, it's a good idea. They think I'm a magic item. They think I'm a magic item. Okay.
They think you're a
But
magic item.
but they suck at talking. They suck at acting. Okay.
What?
Like, because she's not telling this to you guys, but she's in her head like, okay, I'm magic item. I'm magic item. I'm a cursed magic item. Okay. If I could just. Then she like thinks real hard to try to pretend to be a magic item and telepathically talk to him.
So in this moment, as you're like going through all this and sort of like your mind is really like spiraling over itself, trying to figure out what the fuck to do, you sort of come to and
I
think
need to
about it.
save this man
Yeah.
and myself. I
and
need to get out of here.
kind of panicking. I will say he like looks at all his items, looks at the coin and like the other items. You know, after all these food expenses and everything, I might be able to buy a ticket to a show or something. And something like clicks in your head, something like a little spark kind of ignites, like a little light in the abyss of the ocean, just flickers in. And something opens up, and you almost feel like it's a tunnel you can scream through or talk through.
Okay. Hello.
You say that.
It appears that I may have a new owner. Who are you talking to? I'm talking to him.
He looks instantly perplexed.
Two hymns.
And, like,
Well, I'm talking to the evil guy.
yeah,
Okay.
and he like freezes up for a
Because she
second.
recognizes that was
Yeah.
the
I
pass
knew
on.
he.
He's not holding you.
Well, like
I know that, but
Hostage.
she doesn't need to talk.
yeah, it's not touched to look.
Yeah, it's not touch the
There's this like instant moment where he kind of like jerks up, he freezes, he looks perplexed, he like leans down towards the guy he's holding, and Indigo, you can see this, and he's just like, "Did you say something?" And the old man's like, "What?"
Are you okay?
You didn't tell me this shield had some sort of arcane consciousness in it. What is this about?
Well, of course I wouldn't tell them. they're not as strong as you are. I can recognize strength just by a mere aura.
Roll deception for me. Deception check.
Let's go,
Come on, please.
Let's
go.
This is not how I thought this session would go.
There's a voice attached to this sheet.
Okay, that's 12.
Okay.
But I kind of want to use my inspiration point to try to reroll
It's up
that.
to you.
You know what? I'll keep the 12 for right now and see if I can keep going.
Okay. What is happening here? Who's casting magic? What's going on?
I'm not
We
casting
aren't doing
anything.
anything.
I
He like,
haven't said a word.
he like you brought the blade from his throat, but he brings the blade back to the guy's
Okay,
throat.
Okay,
wait.
calm
What the
down.
hell?
We're not doing anything.
There is someone communicating to me in my mind.
Do you see us casting magic?
Darling.
Are you-
There are spells that don't cast magic. As he looks back down at the shield. What are you?
What the hell is
You are
happening?
not.
Buddy, are you okay?
Yes, I am! Yes, I am!
His eyes are like darting left to right. He's like starting to look a little
I
frantic.
think you might
I'm not playing around. What's
Hey,
going
hey,
on?
hey, hey, hey! Drop the knife.
Oh, you're trying to do
Command. We're trying to command
Drop.
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 Yeah, command drop.
Your wisdom save.
Come on.
A wisdom save. Is it a wisdom save, right?
Mhm.
Is it a charmed effect?
I don't believe so. No.
He like freezes for a moment, and then like he looks towards you. He looks up from the shield, looks towards you, and his hands let go from the scimitar and the old guy
Can
for a
I
second.
like pull the old guy away from him?
Okay, so he's using his action to do this, and
That's his whole entire round. That's all he could do.
You would have to fulfill the command. You can grab the man and drag him away using half your movement, as the old guy will fall into you. So you can move the 15 feet back if you would like. He will stop his reaction though.
It's really funny because
he's-
you guys have
He
no
fulfills the
you knew this.
command.
Yes,
Yeah.
he still has that, but essentially right now he has nothing in his hand, so we'll go only unarmed strike.
Not his reaction.
Oh, does he have?
As it kind of coincides relatively well because like the spiders do go around his turn. I will say this spider was getting curious with the sounds it heard on the other side of the wall.
Oh, fuck.
Because I mean its perception's like okay, not
Oh,
great.
yeah.
I mean, but like it sort of comes around the corner and sort of like hisses and clicks its teeth together, and the guy looks to the side. His hands are still open. We're starting combat, but initiative is where it is. So we're gonna end with his turn, moving his hands back. We're gonna say Indigo, though your turn is technically a little bit before him. We'll say like that was your turn. You know.
Can I go?
You can tell me when you want to go because I'm gonna tell you after his turn. Would be the giant spider's turn. So you can go right between them if you want. So as the giant spider instantly starts reacting to the hostility
Yes.
or the magic going off, it's up to you. Do you want to go right after?
Yes. Did you mention fog cloud out loud?
Yes.
Okay.
She did actually say that out
Okay.
loud.
So I'm actually going to de-transform.
And
And
Indigo,
Command work though.
when she like grabs the guy, she does yell out, "Help!"
I gotta say, command is clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I was just
pretend to be
trying to
water
think of the right
spirit.
way of doing it without causing everything to go off bad.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I was going between that or just hexing him before he ran away, before he started to move away.
Okay, so shall you?
Yeah, so I come out and I stay in my partially goopy form. Like I take more of a form of a woman, but like her hair is like long and like white, and she's purposely making herself look like a spirit of some kind-ish.
What in the hell's name?
What the heck?
And she's like very like frosty, obviously, because of the
Yeah.
yeah. And it's just like, oh, come now, darling. Didn't you? I told you. I was the one that was talking to you. Fog cloud. Oh, right above, right there.
Whoa.
Right here.
A marine like fog billows out
Yeah,
across the
she's
space.
just like,
How big is one?
Thank you.
It should be in there. That's 20 radius, maybe, or something.
30.
30 foot.
and because she can speak telepathically, she can see indigo.
Yeah, is fog cloud a 15-foot radius or a 30-foot radius?
I'm looking. 1 second.
I think 30 feet diameter, 50 foot radius.
20 foot.
20 foot.
20 foot radius. Yeah, 20 foot radius.
Fuck, yes, fuck.
So you just no, it's close to the big spider.
Yeah, she put it over the big spider.
So yeah, a little closer to
No.
Stuart. Yeah.
Wait, is it centered from you?
No, it's a target.
No,
No,
Point.
any
Yeah.
target within.
So it's like right here.
Okay, you can just set it right there, and when you guys need to move anything, just move it across the board. As it comes up, this marine-like layer billows out. It's like an ocean-like smog, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
And then she is going to move like
Okay.
one over, and then probably like just right there.
Okay.
Some dice under it so that it doesn't
Oh,
fall
no,
over.
it's
No,
okay.
it's fine,
Yeah,
it's
we
fine.
can just put it back whenever it's like that. But yeah. So you move away. He instantly speaks up and says, "Some sort of monster, obviously. What do I? Okay, the hard way it is. HL, is that your turn?
Yes, that's all I can do.
The big spider, the fog cloud billows out. You all can hear the like spine pierce like spear-like legs going into the ground and dirt around it, kind of as its like fangs chirp and click together. Okay, this is very interesting, guys. Did not expect it. Go like this.
What do you mean didn't
You
expect it?
want to fight in front of us.
I know. I knew there was going to be some aggression, but there were some interesting decisions. I thought you guys were going to try to avoid the fight at all costs, but I like this. I like this a lot. Okay.
If I had passed the deception better, it would have gone like that. But I got
All I know is I am not happy right now. My armor class is a 13 since I'm not wearing armor right now.
just put it
The
back
spider,
It takes 5 minutes to put back on.
But you have better arm class than me.
Akalon is going to go ahead and move
I also
this
have
way.
shield of faith,
So, yeah. Hey, we keep grab him, put her outside, right there. So she kind of runs out of the fog, and the fog kind of cloaks around her as she rips out of it. The big spider turns to the side and looks towards the group over there, and tilts its legs up, and from its bottom side, this web-like structure just spews into that area.
That's
right
my
there.
bit.
Yeah, it is.
on.
As it uses web. Veb! I need everyone right here.
Is it
Wait,
actually
where?
web?
Oh.
Because we wait.
No, it's the web ability. It's not the web spell.
A web spell.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a spider, isn't it?
So you guys are
Casting
actually.
this way.
One sec, it's not the spell. So this is the spider web effect. 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one target. It's not the area webbing.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
it ensnares and restrains someone.
Yeah.
It auto restrains someone. In fact.
Oh.
Oh, that's
If
nasty.
they fail, right?
No,
Ooh.
you have to try to escape on your turn.
Oh.
As an action. Okay, so looking at you three, the one closest to it is probably Braun.
Yeah.
So I think it will probably go for Braun. So Braun, web just sort of wait, range attack. Because that's a net 20. So that'll hit.
Thank goodness there's no damage though.
Yeah, you
Yeah, it's
instantly
right.
you turn the corner, you see this massive spider, it tilts its back up, it screams and webbing shoots around you, and you seem to get bound up in it with your glaive. You are now restrained in that spot. As the webbing has got you. Oh yes, my rings. Yes, you'll be all. Okay, Braun is restrained.
I was the one who
Did
freaks out the
I move
measuring.
closer to it yet, or does it move me on its turn?
It moves. No, it can hit you from right there. It doesn't move you at all right now.
It doesn't move me.
No.
So I'm just restrained.
Yeah, the target is restrained by webbing. That's it. And as an action on your turn, you may attempt to get rid of it. So the webbing can also be damaged, obviously, because it is webbing. Okay. So big spider is kind of upsetty, but got someone wrapped up, so that's good. It will end its turn there. Okay. After the giant spider, it's actually Kaisen's turn. After Kaisen will be gone.
Right, shit, I'm gonna kind of see Braun get webbed. I'm gonna go over at him for a second. That didn't seem right. There. Gets me in a nice line there.
Ducking behind the table.
Just like ducking behind the table for a second. I'll kind of fiddle with my pouch for a second, opening up.
Yeah.
And I will pull out one of my Havoc flasks.
Do you have
Okay.
your boots on? I'm barefoot right now.
I give my other boots.
Yeah.
I'll be like,
I don't know, I kind of like hinted.
his dogs are out.
Yeah.
You guys realize that
Yeah.
Kaisen actually has 3 toes each.
Rippers away. Oh my god.
His feet were not what you expected at all.
They're not human toes.
Oh
no,
No.
we're not you.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
Three humans.
I'll stand back up with the Havoc flask in hand. All right, let's try this.
From the bottom, as I kind of place the
From
item.
the bum.
As I start from the bottom, the flask in my hand levitates for a second, and as I begin to channel this magic, I work to change it.
Ooh.
As I begin to upcast it, make it even a higher level than it was before. I begin to fiddle with the elements of the magic itself. As I just starts beginning to levitate, it slowly begins to spark at the bottom before catching a flame. And I'll go ahead and bring my hand up, and I will launch it on fire as I change its damage type.
I will say you notice from your scroll case that extra bit of energy, that extra bit of transmutation, like power, strips from your scroll case like a beam of energy and flows through the air into your palm as it happens. Okay.
Yes, and as I channel that,
Yes.
I'm gonna roll for the next.
Okay. Amulet of Ambition.
No.
Oh.
Hey.
62.
It'll happen eventually.
Eventually.
It'll happen when we're fighting like a bear or something.
Yeah.
As I do upcast this though, it's gonna get a second level spell slot, and it just hurtles towards this guy first. So I need you to make me a dex save.
Dex save.
That's the giant spider.
The spider.
A dex save is a spider. Good luck.
Spider.
Yeah.
Ew. No, it's not gonna pass.
Oh!
It has a great dex, but that's not a good roll.
So we get to have fun here. So this will be 48 for fire damage.
I thought you said 48, and I was like, brother,
48.
What the heck, bro?
48 fire damage. As that is, ooh, that's actually really nice rolls. So that is 16 plus 6, that is 22. And I will roll 2d6 acid. That is a total of 30. And since when it splashes on him, the oil will now take light, and there'll be an extra 5 fire.
So you used catapult
Yes.
on the object,
Mhm.
and you transmuted the catapult damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So plus 5 on
That's
top of that.
35.
35 points of damage to the spider.
Does he resist acid or fire?
It doesn't seem to be resistant to either of those.
Vulnerable?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no. There's no special effect, but you hit it like square in the face, and it like crunches into its exoskeleton a bit, and it just like folds back a little bit. It looked like you hit it so hard it got stunned for a moment. As if that was a really good hit on the
Yes,
spider.
it was. Like you heard it fly through the air, almost like kind of whistling as it lands. And you hear it impact, shatter, and it instantly as that fire engulfs it.
I didn't think those things of his would work.
Now the village is on fire once
I
more.
didn't either.
The spider,
I didn't either.
so like it doesn't have the alchemist ability where it retains the fire, but it does have oil that is ignited, right?
Yes.
So oil is instantaneously ignited, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's gone now.
Yeah. Okay, so it gets thoroughly singed. You can see some embers on its body, so it doesn't freak out. You hit it pretty good, and it doesn't look too happy. This isn't obviously a normal kind of spider, but it's somehow obviously linked to this guy, but you did hit it pretty good.
That worked out so much better than I thought I was going to.
Okay. Anything else, Kyson?
I will go ahead and I moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move away.
It's your turn, Braun.
Okay.
After Braun is Rosalie.
Do I have to use my action to break out of it, or is it like?
It has to be an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will.
Unless you can produce some form of damage without relying on any sort of movement,
I mean, I have my glaive. But
you can't make an attack.
yeah.
right now.
Or
Well,
I thought I can with
Right.
disadvantage if I'm on
yeah, I
strength.
think so actually, with disadvantage. We'll check that.
What's your strength?
Would it be athletics or would it just be full strength? Just wondering.
Yeah, it has, it would be just full strength. It's just a strength check.
Okay. Just wondering about that.
Your attack rolls have disadvantage, so you could try to attack it, yes.
Good job.
Which, it has a great dex. That was just a bad roll on its part.
Yeah, I think I'll just try to break out of it for right now.
Okay.
Please be good.
Can you say fuck and then it causes damage?
There's a chance it just won't do anything.
Oh.
8.
8.
We got the mileage.
Okay. In this case, it doesn't seem to hit it.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're trying to break out.
Yeah,
of it.
I'm trying to
you
break
don't,
out.
You don't seem to be able to break out of it. Because you're like pushing this, and you realize you're wrapping yourself deeper into the web.
Crap. Son of a. Okay.
I caramba!
Caramba.
God.
Forgot about that.
Zowie.
Is Zowie.
Okay, yeah. You just after that, he's gonna shield of faith himself. So just like, hey, maidens, give me protection.
You do so?
Your
Yep.
maidens.
Your maidens.
Get maidens.
You see these spectral women come out of
Action, get maidens.
So yeah, essentially, you just see the clear, the bright smoke the bright black smoke of last session, essentially.
No longer maidens. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's all I can do since I'm stuck.
Go ahead, Rosalie. Indigo, you're next. Followed by Eterna after Indigo.
She's going to trigger her blade song first, as her
Actually, not trying to.
Another one!
her dagger that Chuck gave her starts to hum with the energy, and butterflies start to form around her.
I swear I just had someone else.
As she literally just goes and just stabs and tries to stab into the spider into
Make
the
an attack
wall.
roll.
Does he attack?
Oh no.
No, because it knows that I'm there,
Yeah.
and I don't have advantage currently.
The spider squeaks out. Its fangs click together.
Does 12 hit?
No.
Okay,
No,
I didn't
it's-
think it did.
I was like, he's isn't that great, but no.
No.
You like went like this, it was too high. The spider's a little shorter.
She's like,
To be fair, they have like really long legs, and if you aim to the legs, they'll just move the legs. You have to aim for that body, you know?
and after that, she's just gonna continue to take off. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
It will attempt to make an opportunity attack against you.
Go for it.
Da, 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 da. Everyone, this spider can do it. We believe in this spider,
I
man.
know.
No.
How dare you? Because that is a 19.
Oh.
Doesn't hit.
I know. It sucks. But how dare you not believe in this little guy?
He tried with all his might.
He jumps
if it was
out.
anybody else in the party, it would have
Yes.
hit.
Yeah.
He just went for the one that has the stupid high armor class.
It's true. Okay, the spider jumps out, misses, and it sees you run into the smoke. The guy, like in the cloud, you can tell he's like shifting around with your line of sight. Your expert hearing that gives you that line of sight. But he seems like he's like trying to take in the area very carefully. Okay, go ahead and go.
So I use my actions.
No, that was the previous turn. I was going to give you
Oh,
a turn
okay.
to essentially grab and drag them away. You're still dragging them right now, so you
Yeah.
can move another 15 feet. if you
Well,
want.
I'm just.
The turn is next.
So he probably dropped all the stuff since it showed.
Anything he was
shifted
holding,
out.
he dropped. Oh, and
Yeah.
the other guy dropped the items. Yes, there's money on the floor and boots.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say run.
Of course. No, you don't have to tell me twice.
And then I'm going to determine the tail. That's a bonus action.
Alright, let's see what tail you get.
And tail with many wonders.
Tails from down here.
Dun, dun, dun.
Get 4. Four.
The runaway again.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
You never got to use this one, right?
No.
Yeah, you only used the Traveler.
Oh, wait.
before.
Oh no, I didn't get the runaway.
Yeah, no, I was
Yeah.
like, wait,
No.
what? No.
Wait.
Yeah, you've only used the Traveler, or at least gotten to use the Traveler. You rolled other ones.
If you do that on me, am I on the webs?
You can choose a random creature as you can see within 30 feet of it, up to your charisma modifier.
I can just like make everybody be able to teleport. Hang on.
Bruh,
It's pretty wild.
give that to me and scare this motherfucker. Scare this man.
Holy crap!
Hey, he doesn't
If,
like
if I
Faye.
teleport, do I
Yeah.
teleport out of the webs?
It's funny because I'm
You'd still be restrained. The web's not in that
It's like-
location.
What?
You'd be restrained in the webs, but not in that location. The web is not location based; it's creature based in this case.
Okay,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Just double checking that.
So it is considered like clothing, I guess. It's attached
Yeah,
to it.
you're currently like wrapped up,
Yeah.
and it's like not attached to the ground, so you're just like sitting there like.
Do the worm.
I mean, does anybody need to teleport? Is Braun?
I would teleport
Do
into
you need
the
to see the
fog.
target?
How many targets?
Yes.
Just one.
Because I think Chell's
Okay,
partially
so
in the
I
fog.
I can target.
No, she would
Put-
just be out.
Can you do something that is not willing?
I think it's more supposed to be like that, but it's shifted.
No, it has to be a
Sure.
willing creature.
Can immediately use its reaction to teleport.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Teleports.
So I was gonna say if you could teleport the spider, just put it back in the fog, because then it doesn't know where to go.
Yeah.
The big hurt spider.
I might just hold on to this.
Yeah, hold on. I would
Yeah,
say
if we
hold
need
on to
it.
for
Poor
later.
Accolon. That spider had no business getting fucking cannonballed.
Kaislyn really said, I hate spiders.
So good.
I
was.
hate everything with 8 legs.
Okay.
I'm like, I hate everything.
That's a large
creature.
creature. That's a Sawdu-sized spider. What you doing that?
Kaislyn's like, anything with
No
more
way.
limbs than me has got to go. Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Oh
Yeah, the
technical
battle.
difficulty. We'll fix that.
We'll be right.
Hi.
no! Should we just go on to an early break?
No, it's fine. We got it.
We got it.
Yeah, you-
Switch away from the battle cam for a second.
so you can pull the tape back, and you can reset.
Technical difficulties, everyone. The camera fell. You might think this might be high production quality here, but nope.
I'm trying to see where it is right now.
If they could see how this setup is.
Yeah.
I know, right?
So funny.
You might,
Turn it a little bit more.
you might think we know what we're doing because of how fancy this room is. We don't.
How about that?
Fancy.
Thanks, John.
Or
You think so?
I mean,
there's also
Fancy
cord in
than
Trevor's
us.
camera
Yeah,
now.
you have to move the DM cord. DM camera.
The duct tape really just cements how fancy it is.
Alright, how's that?
It's kind of blurry, I think.
Yeah.
Should I put my hand in front of it to refocus?
Yeah.
Shot of the hand.
It's fine.
There we go.
It's fine. It's
We'll
crooked.
fix it.
We'll fix it
better.
over. It's fine.
Yeah,
But-
this will last for right now. Okay,
What
so
was I doing?
you had the traveler.
Yeah,
The runaway,
you decided
the runaway.
not to use
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Vicious mockery on
Call someone
It's
else.
just
Do it.
mockery.
the spider.
Okay.
So Miko is
The spider
You
turns
ugly ass
around.
Spider.
Its 8 eyes look up to you, glistening from the light.
Too many fucking eyes.
It's a nat 20 on a wisdom save.
Dang it!
Too many eyes cumulative.
The spider's head just tilts to the side slightly.
It doesn't understand.
Yeah.
Also, I love how, like, I remembered the comeback I was going to say, and it was when you were like, Kaizen was like, oh, everything with more limbs than me deserves to die, and I was like,
Yeah.
that's all of us!
Yeah, I was gonna say everybody.
It's time for everyone to go.
Shit.
You
When did
first.
you say that?
Like, right before the camera fell.
Yeah.
Oh.
It triggered the camera. The camera came off the wall. It was our word. of
Camera
the day.
loves spiders too much. It doesn't want
Yeah.
any spider to be
I'm
hurt.
just so nervous it's gonna fall.
Alright.
That's a part of the game.
Live in a constant state of fear.
To what the fuck?
It's your
I mean,
turn
it's like
after
being with
Indigo.
the family.
Oh,
I
it's
guess
my
it's
turn.
It's after Indigo.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
you go.
soon.
My
Okay.
guess is 10 minutes till it falls again.
It's like an hour.
Nah, it'll be like 5 minutes.
Would you like to go hug the big spider?
5 minutes? Okay.
Where do I want to
42.
How about in the middle of all the spiders right there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna run at the spider.
Or just to the side of the spider? I mean, you're already in melee. You might as well just go to the side.
Yeah.
Or block it from the guy that's going to probably move out of the way.
Does he look, he's probably gonna run.
Yeah, he looks like
Yeah,
he's
you
going
don't
to follow
want
the other
to block
guys.
him.
I'm just gonna go like
You say run, and then run right in front of his ass.
You guys hit heads and you fall to the ground.
Run.
Like a
Scooby Doo.
like a Scooby Doo moment.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So, after Indigo's Eterna.
Okay.
It is Eternal's turn.
Okay. First off, I whistle for Sadu.
Oh, you do so, and Sadu head from behind the wall.
Yeah, to get her to come over.
Technically, Sadu doesn't have to, but I'll say Sadu doesn't use movement to go right there.
And I just kind of immediately hop on her back.
Yeah. 5. Then have your movement to get onto it.
That was 50 feet. I think Sadu actually has 50 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one took so well. It's like, wow.
Oh yeah, you have advantage on everything now, other than the giant spider.
You climb up on Sadu.
So I get on my wolf.
Yeehaw!
We need to give like a turn on cowboy hat.
Yeah. We all need to get cowboy hats.
Yeah. Go on a trip to Zingath.
Can I see the guy?
Yeah. Trevor needs
No,
to Doug
he has
and
to
get
be.
the guy.
That's what I thought.
He does.
Um,
that.
I'm gonna shoot this guy with something.
Just imagine Trevor turning his head sideways, looking at somebody, and then it comes to our screen.
I think I'm just going to Oh wait, how far is the spider from me? The big
30.
friend.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just I'll guiding bolt at first.
Nice.
Got to.
So that's okay. Let me.
Damn. Guiding bolt.
Stuff. Guys.
Zowie. My mistake. Zowie.
What's the joke here?
It's
Keep
just
going.
me and
Hope
Trevor.
looked at me like, how dare you? And I was like, Zowie?
I
I do
rolled.
that 20%.
Yeah.
Rolled an 8.
Oh,
I see.
it's okay.
That
We'll
will
get
not,
him next time.
yeah, that will not hit the spider.
Spirit.
Ew, such a spitter.
Mr. Shrimp's a spirit.
Yeah. Can you imagine if I gave Mr. Shrimp like not like a list, but he like purposely popped like, so I don't really see what the point is here, but I can steal it. Like just like has a
Okay,
bunch
so
of some keys.
Get back on track.
Yes, anything else is done.
I think that's I'm done.
Very
I'm
well.
gonna chill here
It is
on my wolf.
now these fun facts. I labeled them wolf spiders, but it's the spiders, spiders turn. Okay, so this one in front of Indigo, why not, right? It's gonna try to bite into Indigo and use its spindly little legs to get onto. Hey, how dare you? Let's cock.
Still going for that.
Don't use 15. It sinks its fangs into you. It does 2 points of piercing damage, beginning with con save. Man, 2 points of piercing damage. You go, spider.
It hit the metal 21.
21.
It went. It went
It pulls itself out. So you feel totally fine. But the poison does seep into it ever so slightly. As you see it pull its fangs out, it's partially ejecting, but some dig into your wound, so you take half its damage actually. So, you can't remember if I give you advantage on poison. No, that's on disease. You can't be diseased. That's right. You can't get gangrene. So that was max damage, reduced to half. That's 6 poison damage.
Ow.
Okay.
As
Ew.
it partially spews its stuff into you. It's poison.
Don't
Why would you
Don't
say
say
it like that?
I have a lot of things I'm
Phrasing.
rating right now. It's either thing or stuff. That is the default word.
That's
That's not the issue.
Yeah, I-
You know what? Let's
You know
keep
what?
going.
If we could tally down half the things these people say, okay? Anyways,
It's fused
You
as
That
venom.
is
mostly,
fine.
you're the main
It's-
offender.
It's
Yeah.
fused as venom or poison into you.
I don't know. That,
there you go.
that yin energy over there is sometimes wild. Okay, so this spider in this cloud over here, it only knows one direction. There's one direction out of the cloud that it was certain there was an enemy. It's gonna move this way. It's gonna.
Doesn't even know in sync.
Shut up.
It only knows one
It
direction.
can only reach this way, so it's gonna get right here and next to Rollin.
Where?
Again, we
It's
have
going-
energy.
Oh wait, no, I can get to Kaizen, I think.
It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah,
30.
it can get melee Kaizen. It'll run up to Kaizen. And the wolf, I guess, but obviously it's going for the weaker, smaller prey. Well, I mean, you are the weaker, smaller prey
Weaker,
compared to
smaller prey.
Sadu.
Here, let me catapult down right at you.
Oh.
Weak. I'll do 35 to you as well.
That is, how about this?
Insta-kill
That's 16 to hit.
Yeah, of course.
Weaker, smaller prey.
I'm sorry. Make a con save for this. These wolf spiders are actually faster than the big spider.
That's not great.
I'm
That's
surprised it didn't go for me.
Okay, so that is 5 piercing damage.
5 piercing, damn.
And that's 9 poison damage.
It's so hard.
That was insane. These spiders are like yummy. We're gonna kill this guy. Okay,
We will
so
avenge mother.
you're not poisoned. You're just
I know
using
she's
the
not
damage. That spider does that. This one on the wall only saw one target, so
He's
it
confused.
senses.
Yes,
Oh, it
smack
do have
down.
blind sight.
Oh.
Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? So it's gonna
Wow.
try to hunt down Rosalie. Its blind sight doesn't have a massive range compared to yours, but I'm gonna make a random roll. It knew the direction you were heading. It got an idea. So if you're heading straight, Yeah, with that roll, its instincts would probably tell it to just go straight. So it's going to go the direction Resolute is heading and can get within melee of Resolute.
Okay.
It will have this. No, since it has blind sight, it can see you.
Yeah,
in
I
the
can
attack.
see her.
Yeah. So it's going to stay on the attack. It's going to get within melee of Resolute.
Just imagine, just like
it would be
Rosalie
more
hears the
direct,
skitter
so-
from behind.
Well,
us.
that works either way. Yeah. Okay.
I just imagine Rosalie just hearing the skitter of it behind her.
Yeah, it really is like a.
Ugh.
It jumps onto you, or is it around your neck, right?
Yeah.
Good attack.
Trevor.
There's a smaller target.
You wouldn't.
Or he
It
just
didn't
died.
hit. It didn't hit you in the first attack. It could go for the smaller target.
It is
One
higher
second.
up.
No,
I mean, they have long legs in this case. They're gonna try to hit you this time.
Okay.
Yeah. That is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna check that. 21. It's 18 plus 3.
Damn.
You have your
Not sure?
reaction.
Yeah, I'm like, do I want to use that though right now, or do I want to wait? No, I'll use shield.
Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty.
The spider bangs up against the glowing, beautiful shield, and it kind of sinks its fangs into the shield, and the shield kind of cracks ever so slightly, but it falls backwards, saddened. Okay. For a moment there, you were almost worried Ori was going to take the hit. Okay, those are all the little guys. It is now Bellamar, or Bell's turn.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow, you've got his name already? You're just in a hostage situation.
I thought he was about to say Bella, so I was like, oh.
No.
It's
Oh, wait,
your Bella's on
When's the old man going?
the field.
He's actually right after you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So not yet.
Okay.
Yeah. In this case, he's gonna reach down where he dropped his weapon. He's gonna grab that. He's got very limited options here.
There's a thing in the cloud with you.
No, she's not in the cloud. He's in the cloud, but she's not.
The Fae is.
Me! Yeah.
Oh,
Fae.
well, I mean, it's not like he can sense her. Or can he
I
actually?
can smell
I smell Fae.
it.
That's just my perfume.
You can always just call out.
I will say the fog cloud is great cover, and if he doesn't know she's there,
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, he didn't necessarily perceive you coming maybe, or maybe heard you, but he knew for certain the targets that did move in front of him. So he's going to move into melee with the shell right there. So he's going to step out of the cloud.
The Fae look like.
Yeah. The liquid
the
lady.
liquid reach of the
Just for the fact, I always knew you wanted some sort of magical item. You're a horrible actor.
Oh shit!
It's personal now.
Yeah, I was like,
It's
he's dead.
on.
It's on hit.
Okay, so he's going to raise the scimitar up and bring an attack down on you.
Is that a melee attack?
It's a melee attack.
Okay.
That is an 18 hit.
It does hit. He takes 10 cold damage.
Okay. Hopefully he gets through all the temporary points. 10 cold damage. As it fires out into his body.
I imagine it like slips off her body and just pierces.
Actually, I don't remember. Do you use the hit points to do damage?
No. It's just an automatic. It's an automatic. However much hit points you got, it's that much damage for every attack until the set points you got.
Okay.
It's basically just that much damage every hit as long as you have temporary.
This is funny.
points.
It's 9 damage in total.
So it takes 9 damage, right?
No, 10. It takes
It takes
10.
10
10
damage.
damage.
And then if he deals another point of damage to you with melee attacks, that's another 10.
Yeah. So he did 9 damage on the attack. And he feels the cold, looks at the ice on your shoulders, and just rolls his eyes and sighs. You know what? It's still worth it. Okay.
Is he gonna take the items and just bail?
They're on the ground.
The items
Yeah.
are behind you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking like an entity right now.
He's gonna go ahead and just try to make the second attack against you still. That is definitely gonna hit, so definitely take the other bit of damage.
10 more points.
God, you're such a pain! Who knew? You are so chilling to the soul. That is 10 damage on you. Another 10 slashing damage as it swipes into you once more.
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's not liking all that cold,
You
but
took 20
the ice is gone from your body. That the part
Yeah.
is true.
That's gone.
Actually,
What's up?
no,
Don't tell me he's resistant to cold.
he's not resistant to cold. I forgot some of the die rolls in that. 1 second.
What die roll?
You took some extra damage.
Oh fuck.
Yes. So you took an extra 5 poison damage. As you realize his blade was coated in something on the first attack.
Oh, so then he wouldn't have taken 20, he would have only taken 10.
Yeah, in that case. Yeah, so he wouldn't have taken the additional 20 if he got through your temporary points in the first one.
Well, it already happened, so
It's still his turn, so.
Right.
Okay, in this case, he looks up towards you.
So he only took 10 cold damage.
Yes. I mean, it still hit him pretty good. I mean, it's 10 guaranteed cold damage. He doesn't look too happy with that. His body seems particularly damaged. He looks up towards you. What even are you? You look like spoiled milk.
Oh!
How dare you insult me,
I mean, am I wrong?
mortal?
Okay, let's calm down there for a second.
Yeah, I imagine she actually turns a lot more red in the movie. This is crazy.
Fair.
She's playing the like I'm an ancient eldritch being.
You're going to get killed by this ancient
Power word kill.
Dang. Okay, yeah, he's gonna go ahead and for a moment he looks across the field and he catches the glimpse of the legs of his creature over there. He sort of clicks his tongue and like hisses out some sort of language you guys clearly don't understand, or some sort of command. And he casts a spell from his open hand and releases it into the air. And this green-like aura appears right over here. And his spider friend seems to like, his big spider seems to take it and like its body shivers, and some of the dead skin begins to fall off, showing healing skin, and its exoskeleton is repairing. Okay. Cool. That's his turn. Isn't that great, guys? It's not the big spider's turn.
No,
It's a
my
Chell's
turn.
turn. Yeah,
It's
you're
my
between
turn.
us, right?
You fool!
Yeah.
Good job. Get to the other side. Get to the other side of him on the other side of the cloud.
Who said that? Who's there?
Yeah, we were no, other way. Into the
No.
cloud.
She wants you there.
Oh.
She wants you the opposite of the
Flanking.
cloud.
Okay, gotcha.
So your name is Chell, is it?
Bitch!
Damn.
You've ever been to Tail? Must be a Pita fan.
What? Elder's Blade? No. Because it's wait, hold
He
on.
thinks you're an imposter.
Dun 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 dun.
It's like Elder Slash. I need to be away from him, like further away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which you would have to take.
That's a strong chance he's gonna hit me. Actually, hold on.
Side note, I will say, Chell, there is this almost like glowing partial effect that's still attached to your body. It doesn't hurt you, it's just like this green aura around you after he hits you.
Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna use Mind Sliver. It's my new cantrip.
Ooh.
I need him to make an intelligence saving throw.
My buddy, my main man. That's a 12.
Oh, pizza.
Well, oh!
Yeah.
Dang. I mean, it's a new ability, to be fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pizza. Yeah, my intelligence is
Yeah.
thing is a 12.
He holds his head up and he just brings the scimitar up towards you.
Wait,
No more tricks. Just going to cut you down.
What?
why is it based off your intelligence?
It must be from the new fleet.
No, it's not.
Because it should be
That's how the-
based.
That's how the
It's an intelligence save, not your intelligence.
attack save
what's
is
your-
12.
Spellcasting modifier.
For that, it's intelligence.
Why? You can.
Why is it?
Wait. Why
It's-
is, you can change it to charisma.
Oh no, yeah, her charisma's +2.
Yeah, it's my intelligence and
Okay.
charisma is the same number.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't know that. I
So
didn't know
DC is still.
I said at the
It
beginning of
doesn't take your intelligence, it takes your spellcasting modifier.
Whatever one you.
Yeah, so you
It's an intelligence save, it doesn't take your intelligence.
Yeah, you can make it. So.
Well, the important question is your spell save
It's
DC 12?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, he still passes. Yeah.
Yeah, it says right here.
Okay, so, Big Spider's turn. Because, wait, no, you still have, you tried to use Mind Sliver, that's right, yeah. Are you gonna move, or would you like to stay there?
No, I already moved.
Oh, that's right. So, Big Spider,
Guessing me.
I mean, you are wrapped up, right? It's
Yep.
gonna go ahead and move towards Braun. Melee with Braun.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
Yeah. It's right next to Braun now.
So it comes up to Braun, and of course, the turn
Actually,
on Kaizen, you can see this. It raises its big legs up, and its fangs stick out of its mouth.
I am restrained by shield of faith, and so.
He looks at you like a snack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's going to attack you. Advantage. Okay, that's a natural 20.
Oh my god.
What's with natural
Okay,
20s?
no, it's not.
Go
Hold
for
on
it.
a second.
Do it. Do it.
I'll
No,
go
no, let John take it.
Yeah.
I think someone deserves the nat 20s on them.
Oh hell!
I know.
Sorry.
I was about to say.
Holy
how many
go
nat 20s
ahead.
have
As I
taken
said, from
from
going
two
down,
combats
kind of
alone?
pointed directly at his head.
Wait, actually, no, think about it. This is
How
the
many
fourth.
nat
I'll kind of
20s
like
do you put on
reach
us?
out as a small line kind of goes to my
That's fair.
fingertips. It just
But
goes
here's the
right
thing.
between its eyes. As I will cast silver barbs on it as a reaction.
Can you tell me, is it a re-roll? What's the specific word?
It is not a re-roll. You must roll a d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay.
So it's normal. You don't have damage.
That is a non-natural 20.
Okay.
Its modifier is pretty good. It's a big spider.
Still hits.
But, yeah.
It was still hit.
But it's not a critical hit in this case, which would have been really nasty.
Yes.
Does it get any damage benefits on a
Fourth
crit
hit
restraint?
against the.
No, it's just a
You
roll.
get an advantage, and you speed 0 and you fail strength.
And I will go ahead.
Strength saves.
The next attack roll or ability check or saving throw, you will have advantage on.
Gotcha.
That would be useful.
That would be extremely
Make a
useful.
con save for me, please.
Con save.
Would you have advantage?
You have advantage.
You have
Oh,
advantage.
well, yeah, that's right. Okay, it was a natural 1 at first. So thank you for the advantage. 12.
12 just passes.
Wow.
As
Double save.
as you take 6 piercing damage, and if you saving throw or half as much on a successful. Okay, you take half this poison damage then. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, you take 5 poison damage.
Okay.
Okay. As it seeps into your body, you feel it. It stings against your nerves, and it feels like it's trying to freeze you up. Yeah. Okay. That spider is looking to get you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chell, it's your turn. Oh no, sorry. Never mind. Guys, go ahead.
Yes.
I have
Sorry.
another turn, don't you guys know?
Shit is not going
Did
good.
everyone forget?
I cannot briefly pull up my scroll.
You can say that again.
Yeah, give me a moment, I'll help you. I kind of look at my scroll for a second. Sadu. Trust me on this. And I go ahead.
What are you doing to my wolf?
Trying something new. Now go ahead. I will reach my left arm up and I'll put it in the Sadu's fur for a second. And I'll close my eyes. I will to calm this. As I open my eyes, you see as they go into slits briefly, and then they vanish as you almost see this like energy going from my head down to my arm and through my hand as it begins to go onto Sadu. And for a second, Sadu will close their eyes. And when you reopen, they'll be draconic slits. As I will cast Dragon's Breath on Sadu.
Absolutely nasty.
Yo.
And it will be lightning damage. As Sadu and I'll breathe the lightning.
Oh fuck. Congrats, you're on like a lightning wolf right now. That's dope.
So they can use their action to do a cone like this for 3d6 lightning damage. And I'm gonna roll for my necklace. That will activate.
Oh shit! What'd you get?
The necklace.
That is a 5.
The necklace, like it's 5 seconds. Yeah, 5 seconds on each of them. A right room, so and it releases this hum-like sound into the air, and the air almost around you seems to wave with like heat, you know, as it just releases this glow of magic.
And all my magic now is empowered. So as Sadu gets that, and your eyes reopen, they almost begin to sparkle along their fur. As anyone who has to make a save against it now, until my next turn, will have disadvantage.
Can you reword the wording just specifically? I mean,
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up here.
So
Just so we double check.
yeah. So when you cast a spell, if it's below my hit points, then until the end of my next turn. To the end of my next turn, everything I gain advantage on my spell attacks, and when a creature attempts to beat my spell save DC, they roll disadvantage.
Okay.
And that's until the end of my next turn.
Okay. So, what else would you have to do?
Yeah, so that was my bonus action to do this. I'll go ahead and begin to walk over. I'll go 5, 10, and I'll go ahead kind of reach my one hand back into the back of my boot, and I'll pull out a small dagger, and
Okay.
I'm gonna cut Braun free.
Make an attack.
I was about to say free, right? So you said cut Braun, and for a second I was just like,
You reach for the throat.
Yeah, cut Braun free.
I'm
gonna murder
free
Braun.
from this world, Braun.
okay, it's a strength check if I remember right.
Yeah.
Finally,
No,
get John out
that's
of
an
the
attack roll because he's trying to cut it.
Oh yeah.
Don't cut John. Or don't.
John's
Cut
here.
John.
Hey.
Don't cut Braun.
It's just John Thread.
John?
Name.
Oh god.
Please. She almost stabbed me last session. I don't
So,
need another stab.
That is a dagger. That is a 7.
It will not be able to break through its webbing.
Will at least cut it a little bit, so he might have an easier
Technically,
time.
you do not hit. Because the webbing has an AC and it has hit points specified in specific rules. So in this case, you're going for some of them, but the thicker chunks where you should be cutting aren't being cut properly. So it's like you're not getting enough force, basically.
Shit, this is not cutting.
You also only have
I
one
can
arm.
tell.
That's fair. There's not much
We're
left.
like
Going
trying
to your
to-
accent. They got it.
I can tell that.
All right, I'll be back. And I'm going to shoot from there.
You're on your own, bud.
So, make sure we're
Spider.
So I probably get one of them. So I just want to don't be able to be in the way of that. So I'll go ahead and move back and
Tries it, leaves. It was not working.
yes.
Okay.
Cool.
My turn.
Yes, go ahead and roll it. Rosalie is coming
Oh
up.
boy.
Trying to break out again. Hopefully this
Make a
thing
strength check.
works. 8 again.
Is that a total of 8?
Total of 8.
Oh,
You're having
Jesus.
trouble, you're not getting through it.
I tried.
Braun is not
Its
very
AC is like
funny.
10 and has very few hit points, and its strength save is not that high, but it's being a problem right now.
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
can tell that.
Your wolf just breathe fire on both of them. It'll burn the webs.
Oh, yeah.
It's lightning. It's
Oh,
lightning.
yes,
so,
lightning.
Well,
Zap the
do
webs.
something. Zap the webs.
Yes.
I know I said that Chorus was going to run a distraction. Would Chorus be able to see what the fuck's going on from where he's at and start charging?
You could of course do something. Of course, it'd be like right over here, where you guys were. You could have been like right here. this
Of
whole time.
course, eat the webs.
Yeah.
Of course, go.
Yeah, Chorus. Yeah. I'm going to try to get Chorus to do something.
Of course, you could jump over this wall if you wanted. Of course, right here.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't do anything else on that turn. Yeah, Chorus will try 5, 10, jump over. How much movement would it be to jump?
Of course, doesn't have a special jump ability, but since they're a large creature,
And they have a 8 to their
yeah,
thing.
I'll say they can get over that part of the wall pretty easily.
Yeah, so. Boom,
With normal movement.
boom. Can't reach the. Yes, it can. Go up. Ram into the backside of the small spider in front of Kaislin.
Okay. Well, does it have to be a straight line attack? Because if it
No,
turns
it
right
just
here,
has to be moved 20 feet in a direction,
okay.
and it hits something.
Not a straight direction.
Not
Okay.
straight as far as like I'll double check.
Yeah, I just know some rams specify it in like in a straight line or something.
And then straight towards a turn. Yeah, you're right. Straight.
So like it would have to come like here and then go like that because
Yeah.
it's not in front of it.
Yeah, you're right.
It can technically move and run space, but
You could have it gnaw on your webs.
Yeah.
that's true.
No,
Make a ram attack on the webs.
It's not a creature, right?
Well,
You're gonna ram yourself?
straightforward towards a target.
So Chorus can try to tear the webs with. Well,
Of course, he comes and saves the day.
Chorus would.
Quan gets impaled by a statue.
Yeah.
Okay, let's be real.
Yeah.
It would be something Chorus would want to do as
Yeah.
payback for some stuff.
Fair.
It's a risk he's willing to take.
Make an attack.
Damn
Roll
it.
against the web.
Okay. So yeah, it will roll to hit. It will not hit.
So far, this web is
It's
turned to be
a-
vulnerable.
It's an 8. It's an 8 to hit the web.
Not
Bro,
the
you
web.
keep rolling 8. Stop it.
What? the-
Change your
Stop.
dice.
I gotta be honest, maybe it was like that sudden fear that Chorus might actually be trying to impale you, that you shifted to the side a little bit.
No, I'll use this dice now. I'll use this dice next.
Nice. So maybe you shifted to the side out of fear slightly, and Chorus was like coming up and hesitated the last second.
Yeah.
Because like the webs aren't strong, their AC is 10. Yeah.
Yeah. No. That's Braun and Chorus.
Okay, so the citizen over here is going to go ahead and now that way is kind of like in the melee range of this guy, so go this way. Just gonna go this way. Gonna run dash 60 feet.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, maybe 25.
Yeah.
50,
It has 60 feet. It's on the dash.
55, 60.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, Rosalie, it's your turn.
Cool. She'll take the opportunity attack against the spider. Come up behind this guy.
From the frog.
Imagine if Rosalie comes out of the fog and then Spider Lake just kind of
Because she's not out of the cloak. She's
No.
still in it.
That spider will not hit you.
Okay.
Stay and down.
That's still so.
So, doing this, as she's
That would've been
running,
hilarious.
she uses her bonus action to summon her Shadow Blade, which, unlike before when she would have her other blade out, that one would circle around her original blade. This one, though, begins to match the dagger she has in her hand as it forms and makes like this beautiful curved blade as she goes to attack with it using her actual action and adds on sneak attack because it is still in the shot. I'm still in fog cloud and I have advantage as well because of its
And you're
health.
You're
Yeah,
flanking,
I mean,
you're flanking.
either way,
Well,
the
also the
advantage
creatures
is
within
flanking,
5 feet.
so
Yeah, yeah.
It is very
So yeah, you do have your sneak attack because you took a level in rogue.
Yes.
Rogue Wizard.
Is it a D6 again? I can't remember.
It is a D6.
Okay, yeah.
So essentially, with your Shadow Blade, it's 2d8 psychic plus 1d6.
Pretty nasty.
That is 11 damage.
Purity roll.
Wait, did you roll a
Did
hit?
you roll a hit?
Oh.
I could
Here, that damage
I'm
didn't
so out of it.
You're so
The
confident.
reason I was asking is because might crit.
Oh, that's true.
Remember,
Yeah.
You have advantage.
No, no. I'm out of it today, y'all.
What?
What?
This is a 13 hit.
It will not hit.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm
Is
so
it
out
not
of
out of 14? Because you have a 9 plus 5?
Oh. I
A 14 will
can't
not
math.
hit.
That was a 14 hit?
No.
No.
Oh.
You'll hit against his armor in the scales, like of the plate that he's wearing.
It's okay.
pretty
It's not like
strong.
you're being filmed or anything.
Don't worry, no one's having a good day.
No, you still have your bonus
There's
action
only
to
8
also
people
try to sneak attack by
watching.
the other.
No, that was Shadow Blade is a
Yeah.
bonus action spell.
Yep, you catch
Oh,
Shadow Blade
you're
and then
right,
you
Bella.
attack.
My
Don't worry, it could be worse. You could try to break out, fail. I cut them out, fail. They try to break out again, fail. Frame, fail.
Yeah. I gotta say, as you come out and like try to stab, he turns to the side and you hit his shoulder blade, but it was like you didn't realize how strong his armor was, obviously. Like your aim was great. His armor was stronger than you realized, and he looks up from the blade and the shadow looks towards you and looks back. Cheeky motherfuckers. Okay, I set it for your turn, Rosalie.
Yeah, that's it.
Go ahead, Indigo. Eternal, you're next.
Okay. So I'm gonna bestow my tail to myself
Okay.
so that I can teleport away from this spider. Hang on, let me open it back up.
Yes, yeah.
Just one of those kind of things I named myself.
Yeah, so
Oh, he does.
It's so funny. And cute.
Oh, wait.
does anybody else want to teleport? I know you do.
Me and Cora said we would.
I would love to teleport because I'm at 14 hit points.
Okay. Because once I teleport, I can have 4 other people who can teleport if they want to.
I would also like to teleport if you want
As long as they're within 30 feet and stuff.
So probably Braun, Kaislin.
I'm at exactly 30.
I think everyone's within 30 right now.
Yeah.
Except Chorus.
I know you
I'll
would
try to
lose
figure out
your
where I wanna
advantage, but I can
teleport.
always do that.
Depending on how Trevor does it for lockout, I might
Course
still
is
have
just
him
that
for
way.
Shadow Blade.
Course is just
Yeah,
out of
you
range.
can
I
do
don't
it.
know.
Technically, if he knows you're still in front of him, even if you're obscured, it will give him disadvantage on text because he won't give you advantage on him. You have to hide in the cloud to get advantage.
No.
Hey, I've been forgetting
Shadow
the
Blade
roll for
for dim light.
concentration on Fog Cloud.
Does it give you advantage on attacks?
Yeah.
So it may be dark. It is the midday. There is a cloud that obscures
I'm not gonna
someone.
say that.
We'll come to it.
Concentration.
Concentration.
Oh, Johnny, snitch.
Hey, I'm gonna.
It's up to you to remember that. It's not my job.
Okay, do I need to roll concentration right now?
Probably.
Yeah.
You'll have to beat
Yeah.
a 10.
Oh wait, that just reminded me. I need to roll for my concentration considering spider bite.
Just drop.
Wait, what do you add to concentration save?
It's your
Concentration.
con save.
Okay, we're fine.
Okay.
It was a 10.
Yeah. 20. You needed a 10.
Yeah, 21 for mine.
Okay.
So I completely forgot much.
Nasty. What you got in the clan Indigo?
Ah!
What are those
that?
sound effects?
Ooh! Ah!
So you activate the runaway, right?
Yes.
Coming out from your magic, you actually, now that you've done this multiple times now, you realize one of the stars twinkles
No.
on your ocarina when this happens, and the star glows like a faint, like almost mint green, and from your your ocarina manifests the spirit of a tiefling with curled horns that kind of go up to the side. And I gotta say, he looks very wacky and playful. Almost has like a natural court jester look. He's not wearing jester clothes. He
Hey,
just
clown.
looks
Hey,
that.
clown.
You know.
Jester, you
He
got it
comes,
again.
he turns around, like he's on a stage, looks at you, right there, his eyes go wide. And he raises out his hand, you take his hand, he seems surprised.
What's
by
your name?
you. And as you activate the power, it leans towards you. Oh, it's Mace, if you don't forget me.
I forgot everything.
What? As he teleports, as he reappears and he subtly floats around your shoulders.
What about the rest of us?
Okay, so
As you
4
summon
people.
Mace Tethrin. Tethrin, actually, sorry. So it's like Mace Windu, but then it's Tethrin, which is Tetheric.
Are you also hitting me with that as well?
Yeah, so 4 people within 30 feet of me can teleport 30 feet.
Reaction.
You
That's
realize
their reaction.
every time they teleport, his ghostly form apparates right next to them immediately and then delivers them to the next space.
Does the
Where do I teleport?
30 feet
30
within
feet
you.
of you.
does the
5,
teleport
10,
get rid of webs?
20,
No.
25.
Nope.
It's
30.
not an area effect, it's touch this creature.
30.
Set or is it set 30 feet or can I move less than 30?
You can move less than 30.
Within 30 feet.
I just imagine Braun is essentially just right at the edge of the fog,
Mhm.
trying to
In
lean
it?
back into the fog.
Yeah, I think you'd be in it right there, Bron.
Oh,
Is this standable?
do I have to see
You can teleport
where I
to the
am?
top of
Or can
it. It's like a 3 foot by 3 foot space,
Do
so
I need
you
to
could
see where
fit
I
on there.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm 5 feet.
I don't know what their range is, but I feel like it's 30 feet.
They could probably climb.
Honestly, it's not a bad idea.
You might want to get further away. No, you're not.
Or
Because how tall would you say this is, Trevor? Like,
10,
What's the
about-
hypotenuse of this?
It's about 10 to 15 feet tall.
Okay.
Y'all!
It's not a bad
10.
idea.
10,
I thought about it, but then I was
15,
like, spiders can climb.
20.
I mean, yeah.
No, I'll be here. Me, Kaisel, let's
It
go.
gets its distance.
I do not have enough putty to keep the spider on the wall, but they'll come for you.
It's okay.
So,
actually,
You gonna jump on me too?
no, right
You
here.
can jump-
No, right here.
Mace
Let's put it this way. I want to be at the center of
teleports
attention.
between each of them and gives a smile every single time and delivers you and says, "Here you are. Interesting location. Enjoy your position."
I just imagine with
Good
me.
luck.
I just imagine with me. Sorry, you're in a sticky situation.
As he smiles and smirks, and you realize he has little dangly, jingly bits on the ends of his horns and his ears,
This guy.
and he's a jester without wearing the jester costume. You know.
Just turn it down.
Okay.
Also, I love that apparently the Ashborn also were color coded, so that's great.
Yeah. So, excited for your turn, Indigo.
Yeah.
Eternal, go ahead.
Actually, does anybody want inspiration?
Okay, you're bored.
I would love that to try to get
Yeah,
out.
let it
Ron
run out.
Also, when we're taking a break.
Really soon.
Okay.
It's crazy. I was about to say this about that.
Almost on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
Okay, so you inspired.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very well. So after Indigo's Eternal.
Yes. I am going to. So I'm gonna try to figure out what. Because I don't know if I can get more than one spider in Dragon's Breath right now. I don't know if we have enough.
I think you can hit both of those.
Can I? Is that enough?
The don't forget the point has to be 1 square away from where the wolf will be.
Well, I would
Why are you
move.
holding it like that?
To see if they can hit both.
Yeah, but would
I think the width of them
Yeah, this
separate is
it's
too
kind of
much.
awkward.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I could move, is what I'm saying.
I don't think they're.
Well, it'll be essentially this.
you can also just count the squares between the spiders as well.
Technically,
Yeah.
you move back, you hit both.
Well, that would be in the tree space.
No, that would be her standing right here.
That wouldn't reach the spiders.
Oh no, it doesn't reach the spider. My bad.
Yeah, I was like-
I just realized. Okay, yeah, it's the leg was
Yeah.
missing with me.
You're wrong, John.
I mean,
You don't
you
know.
can only really hit one at most, but it's still 3D.
That's
on
it.
Thursday.
Yeah.
John, it's okay. There's three
I'm
people that
gonna
have
go-
a target of now.
Over
If we ever do brawls,
here. Number one, I'm gonna move over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab the small spider.
Yes,
Okay.
you have advantage.
Riding by.
A ride by
Drive
stab.
by.
Okay, so I have advantage
Drive-by stabbing.
on a drive by stabbing.
How many
Yes.
spiders have been hit yet? And these
Okay.
little guys.
No,
Try.
That's true.
I haven't hit
And
anything.
you failed.
No.
You're potent today.
That's a 16
Shut up.
to hit.
16 hits.
Yes. Pay attention to me, Trevor.
Hits. 16
Thank you.
hits.
Okay. Let me do damage for that one.
Okay.
Oh, I did total. That's 5 damage.
Dang.
Nice.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage. Okay.
And then I'm going to just zap this other Stuart
Make a
in
dex
the
save.
dice.
Dex save.
Disadvantage dex save.
Actually, advantage now, I'm just kidding.
No,
Why did I have this one?
because my aimant activated, and he
Oh,
saved
yeah,
those
yeah,
against my
right, right.
spells.
I forgot. I gave you a goofy item.
He did.
That's a fail on a dex save.
Yes.
Okay, so 3d6.
Yes.
I roll.
Nasty,
Yeah.
nasty, nasty.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's a 9 damage.
Okay. Its legs shake, and you can see like its exoskeleton like goes the like black and white silhouette mode with the lightning striking. It doesn't die, but it takes good damage. That healing did help it. I'll say that. But yeah, it did not like that one bit.
Here's your...
Is that it for your turn, Latrina?
Yeah, I think that'll be it for my turn.
Okay. Very well, very well.
Eterna just kind of watches Sadu with like slight shock, like,
Shock, alright.
Yeah. This spider is going to come up right behind Rosalie and attack Rosalie with
Works.
advantage.
But
So Kaisen, can you move
we're
that
playing
spider?
D&D.
I know.
That both those, man.
They have perished.
Sorry.
I am sorry.
Well,
That's it for them.
that is a 21 to hit you with advantage. Thank you for advantage. I'll say that much.
Shield.
Good choice. These spiders try to get at you, and you bring your shield up, and it tries to get you again.
Dude, ain't nobody getting hit, man.
It's gonna start to realize that you're not the right target.
That spider is so going
This
to hit
spider?
me.
Yeah, you're right there, John. Easy meal.
And in webs.
Yeah. Attack with advantage. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Jesus
I'm rolling 19s and 18s with these spiders.
Can you choose a different dice?
No. 6 damage.
Take
Piercing.
take Stuart.
6
clear
piercing,
It
gotcha.
hits
Then a
me.
con save. Dang.
Con save? 20.
You only take 4 poison damage.
Okay.
We're getting too comfortable, guys.
Dang.
We're getting too comfortable.
This spider right here, I mean, seeing Eterna and Sadu has to make a decision. Eterna is within attack range and is the smaller target. Yeah, probably go for Eterna before it goes for Sadu. That is an 11 to hit you.
That doesn't hit, no.
Yeah, right? The spider gets fed up and tries to get at you, misses. It's going to use its movement to get up on this wall, your Kaisen. From Sadu and Eterna, they have a choice.
Opportunity.
I would love to opportunity
Go for it.
attack. Can we both do so?
Yeah, you both do.
You both use your actions, opportunity.
I will do my short sword and Sadu will bite.
Fun fact, the spider can reach Kaisen. These spiders have 42 movement and wall climb or spider.
Oh my god, wow. You really...
Unless somehow it dies from opportunity.
Well, I rolled a 2.
With
So-
advantage? You have advantage. You're on mount.
Oh, yeah, is it
Oh,
on
do I
every
still
side?
have...
Yeah, you still.
Okay, well, let me roll this one again.
There you go.
Sadu got 14.
14 will hit that
Okay,
spider.
cool.
Yeah.
So let me roll advantage. 18
You
with
both hit that spider.
Kill it. Kill
Okay,
the
so
spider.
let me
kill the
let me-
spider. Save
let me do
Iceland.
bite first.
Save the lizard's life.
2d6 plus 3.
This-
That's 10.
Okay, that kills it.
Oh, okay, cool. I like
Sadu
that.
turns around and grabs the spider, and its legs kind of stick out of the mouth and go. Sadu probably has the stomach acid to deal with some of that. Okay, that spider is gone.
Yes.
All those little guys did their turns, immediately after them, and after us we'll take a break, Bellamar just does whatever he's going to do, which I think in this moment, since there's someone next to him, granted, you are in shadow, granted, he has advantage, it's a flat roll.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's probably worth taking a chance. You do have shield up. Yeah, it's worth taking a chance. This modifier's nothing to laugh at. It's nothing to laugh at. It's a 25 to hit you.
Whoa.
Just
Beats it.
hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on!
Silver barbs?
I'm thinking of silvery barbs.
Well, it hasn't been your
Oh no, you can't
Use
see
your
him.
reaction.
You can't
Yeah.
see him from where you're standing.
Yeah, you use reaction to teleport.
Yeah.
It hasn't been your
Oh,
turn
it's
yet.
reaction and teleport.
Yeah,
Yeah.
reaction to
Okay,
teleport.
sorry, I'm not those reaction teleport.
Oh,
It's fine.
sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. So he's going to raise his scimitar up, seeing this figure in the clouds, and he's going to just speak out loud, like, I may not be able to see you, but you are going to die. Very simple. Okay, so with that 25, that is... Whoa, that's 13 damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. That was a max roll on a scimitar plus that other magical ability.
Definitely hurt.
That is actually,
What kind of
sorry, the extra damage that added to make 13 is poison damage. And as it comes down on you, for a second there, you feel your cloak shift to the side, not allowing to be protected from poison damage, as you are vulnerable to poison damage while wearing your cloak, as it is the cloak of ill protection.
Oh.
As you take
What?
16 damage in total instead.
Oh.
I will send you the link during our break. Second attack,
Good thing I'm not attuned.
natural 20.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I would.
Rosalie fucking dies.
The spider, and as he brings his blade back, he pulls it back. He heard you wince a little bit. Well, I suppose you did start the fight. I'm going to end it. He's going to raise it up into the air and it speaks. And the spider turns, and these green, like, magic energy, like runes, float into the air, and then pile around his blade. And the blade just collects all this nasty green energy.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Okay, so slashing damage, that is a total of 12 slashing
I'm already
damage.
down.
Okay, then secondary poison damage on this one.
Uh-oh.
Well, then just keep.
You lose a save. You lose a save.
Shit.
I think you have to make a con save for me, actually.
So, Eterna, you
I-
got, like,
you technically
healing
wouldn't
word,
lose the
you-
condition
I
poison
have
if you
healing,
made
don't
it.
worry.
So you might
If I
be
can
poisoned,
get
so you have to make a
over
con save for me.
Okay.
Trevor, I don't think she would have that because if she got knocked down from that, from the attack, and the poison is part of the attack, it doesn't count as two separate hits.
No, it's two separate abilities.
Oh.
Go ahead, make a con save. Yeah, not your normal guy.
Got down, taken out instantly.
You have a point of inspiration, remember that.
No, I know. You said this was a con save,
Con save.
and is this a magical effect or a spell?
This damage, I will say, is a magical effect in this case. Some of his abilities are not, but this one is.
Okay, that was a 17 plus 3 plus 1, so 21.
You are not poisoned, but you do fall on the ground, and he stabs his blade into the cloud and pulls it back. And like you guys can all see the crimson red on the blade as you think Rosalie fell to the ground in the cloud, which no one can target her for healing because they can't see her.
Yeah.
He's gonna look up at all of you. Office still stands as he wipes his blade, and that's where we'll cut the break. We'll be back in a little bit and finish up this because clearly something has just happened. And I'll send you that item.
Just buy a cursed cloak.
I've been trying to seep in that it does it before, like you run into someone that uses the damage type, but you didn't fight the guy, the poison gnolls last
Just go to
time.
break, cut him off.
And we're back.
Yeah, you fucking slow ass.
I think you mean stylish. Okay, let me go ahead and tell you where we left off because it's very tense right now, obviously. Because Rosalie,
Rosalie's dead.
yeah, Rosalie dropped,
Rosalie fucking
and
died.
because the secondary damage effect has lost one saving death save. Now, of course, with our house rules, you're not technically, you have the unconscious condition, but you are partially conscious, allowing you to do actions and bonus actions on your turn. If you don't use them to heal yourself, though, there's a chance you'll lose more death saves than you can afford.
Because don't you have a potion of healing on you?
That's what I'm checking.
Definitely check
I'm
that.
pretty sure I took it. I already took it.
Yep. I can't
Glad-
give. And
glad-
I don't have any.
I
to give
have
her.
the special food. Are we allowed to eat that?
No, that's the
That's during a short rest.
That's a short rest.
Yeah.
And you're just like,
Shove the food in her mouth. I mean, you
Just dying,
Just Skyrim.
eating
It's
his
just
family.
Skyrim at that point. What do you do when the guy who just stabbed you looks down at you and you're like bleeding and you're like munching on a raw potato?
Gotta record the music.
having a Skyrim average experience.
Yes.
listen, I was just looking for anything that said healing on it.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't got it anywhere.
Okay, so after stabbing you and dropping you, Gun, Belamar looks up at the guys on the roof now. The people up there, like,
Oh, we didn't fix the camera.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck. Oh well.
everyone cross your fingers. Looks up at
Oh,
people on the wall and all around the area. So, where do we go from here? You want me to just end this one? How about it? Or you want to make this a bit easier and I can just leave? He's going to step into the fog cloud.
I think you
Whose
could
turn
just
is it?
leave.
He's going to.
Whose turn is it?
Drop it.
He's not done this turn. He's gonna move into the fog cloud, right?
Yeah, can I drop it?
Yeah.
Yeah, at will you can drop it, but he's gonna move behind Rosalie.
Behind.
Okay, so as he drops it, the table moves. the fog cloud disappears. He's going to. You realize that he's moving to the fog cloud and moving towards Rosalie, putting his blade against her, like basically bending his blade down into her chest area, like keeping her down. As Rosalie, your eyes are flickering, you just feel the sharp object pierce into your chest area ever so slightly, and Ori's like,
You could have Ori attack.
"Oh, you could
Like jump on his face. So you,
technically, yeah." Ori can choose to attack. It's not your turn yet.
No.
Okay, but as a
Rosalie can't stop Ori now.
Ori
yeah,
acts
Ori
independently,
moves on her own.
Okay, as a bonus action, that green aura that was like right over here, it shifts and covers the spider once again. And the spider, its body begins to heal once more. Cool, okay. That is that guy's turn, it's Chell's turn. What do you say, Misa Chell?
Okay.
When do either of them go?
So,
I'm gonna talk out of character for a bit because I don't like making decisions on my own.
Okay.
Are we do we want to keep fighting?
I think we can win this.
We just have to get Rosalie up.
Let me put it this way. I have a great action for my next action.
Yeah, actually, we probably want this guy to die because obviously he's connected to.
well, he's a paid mercenary, so he doesn't, like, he was just
Right.
hired.
Yeah.
Still.
You did call
Because after Chell
I know.
is the giant spider.
Don't forget, he also called you
A bad
Bad actor.
No. Also, spoiled milk.
Yeah.
He said you looked like spoiled
That's
milk. Yeah.
It's called spoiled milk.
But who knows, this little girl, this little woman is laying on the floor, bleeding out.
I know.
Hmm.
Can I? Okay, so
Yes.
all right, I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
This is gonna fucking suck. Thoughts of certain creatures. So I can cast detect thoughts as like once per day without expending a spell slot. Can I use that on him?
So it would be you that
Yeah.
has detect thoughts. You cast that as an action, and I think the ability doesn't specify it takes an action to look into the mind deeper.
Yes, I initially learned the
Yeah.
surface thoughts of a creature if they.
Okay. Like if you cast it right now, you would learn what he's thinking on the surface level.
Yeah,
You could, of course, also pick up your allies' thoughts, but you would be more focused on one area, obviously.
yeah, because I just want to see what he's interested
Wait,
in.
is there a radius for?
I think
30
it
feet.
is 30 feet though on a radius though, so I think it would reach. Well, what does it say?
It's 30 feet. I
Yeah,
use
it's-
this spell.
25. I think it actually was 30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Within 30.
You would be able to pick up spots.
Okay. Okay. You roll.
You
I think.
Are you
No. There's no roll initially if you want to dig deeper. That's when
Yeah.
the roll.
You get
happens.
surface thoughts just flat without
Okay.
they don't know it, you don't have to roll for it,
Okay.
it is just flat. You
So-
learn it.
So he looks around holding his blade here, and you cast something. He seems like tense up at the cast, getting ready for anything, you know?
I imagine like when she does this, her eyes like kind of like not to be like weird, but like the LED rainbow like
Ooh.
flicker
Yeah.
a little bit. So she just stands completely still and just stares at him.
Another weird fucking spell. As you hear that, as he says it in his mind, but you also pick up like a bit of concern for his big spider over there, but like he counts his numbers and he's thinking to himself like, okay, at least you like thinks quick calculations like, okay, 2 of them could die easily, 2 of them could die. And it could run, something could happen. Maybe they'll go after the ones on the ground and help pick up their friends. Maybe they'll bend some of the spiders to continue the fight. There's no point in dying here if I don't get paid fully. He just keeps on thinking that. So he's considering it. He's not determined to run, but he's definitely like, he's confident that he can kill 2 of you, probably.
Yeah, we'll kill you in your turn.
Okay.
Well, yeah. But on your way out, if you take someone out, it's worse. Yeah, it's more like look at Bella and say you're willing to trade her character for this NPC.
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Oh,
Would you like to try to pry?
something I had. A
No,
combo I can
but
do.
not with
I
how
forgot
these
about
rolls
this
are.
combo, and I love this combo.
I'm gonna move.
I mean, I will say it's an intelligence save, right?
Sure.
I don't
Towards
think,
the end.
or wisdom save. I mean, he hasn't done wellness saves, but it's up to you. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
Bruh, no, because then he'll know I'm digging into his mind.
Only if they fail.
No, they know no matter what.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, never mind.
Like if you dig deeper or just in general.
If you dig deeper, they know.
Yeah.
It takes another action to dig deeper anyway.
Yeah, so I would.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Trying to think of something clever to say.
You do have his attention right now.
Yeah, because I do want to try to convince him to just leave, but either not take anything that he was promised, or okay.
Such a thing that is
'Cause-
possible.
Yeah, could I persuade him right now?
So you did use your action.
Yeah.
I will still allow you to make a persuasion check. The
Mm.
DC might be a little bit different because you're not using your action, but I will still allow it.
Okay.
Something I do want to mention that you probably want to keep in mind is that we did tell him our names. And
Yeah.
he can look up Prismagik later and see that Chell Arco is actually a part of it.
We didn't tell him Prismagik.
But no, he can probably figure out though. By
I mean, it would take some
Yeah.
investigating.
we
But
go into investigating, but he could
Take
find
a
out.
decent amount of investigating. We're not that.
He could just go to the
big.
guild and check the.
well, if they give him
roster.
the information.
If
Yeah.
they give
You guys aren't
That's
exactly
true.
a famous group yet.
That's true.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
like not a lot of people know about us.
I feel like she cares less about her own safety
Okay.
in regards to saving Rosalie right now, and to her that's way more important than some guy knowing that she's a part of an adventuring group that like half the fucking country knows and
Yeah.
so we'll know at some point. So okay. Can I like for flavor just turn back into a gel?
Yes.
Okay.
You can drop the form, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Listen. I know you care about your lovely little spider over there. Your big one. You said its name was... Out of here, what was the fucking name?
Acalon.
It's Akalon. How about you just scurry on, leave her there, and, you know, we can just not kill her. Look over there. Look how many people are surrounding her. Did you see what our wizard did?
Roll a persuasion check for me, please.
Come on, Sashka.
Say the word, there's another 35
Let's go,
games
my
coming that
girl.
way.
Let's go.
Persuasion?
Yes.
Persuasion.
Nat 20!
What the heck?
Sashka! Sashka! My big barbarian woman.
Everyone knows Sashka down in the hells is just like.
That's my wife!
Yes.
I'm ready to blast.
Past characters, so 22.
Well,
I will say, you roll persuasion, you say those words, you look at him in Chell's form, like, this is so, like, crazy comic book, like, that's a comic book scene. A Chell hanging off the broken edge of a wall, like, posing, looking down upon someone.
Come on!
Yeah. But, in this moment, in his mind, before his words come out, you swear you can hear, like, a pin drop. Like,
Is he a fan?
like a sudden, like, instant flood. You feel this like powerful realization come into his mind. And it really is like a sort of like shock. And then he hears your words. But then something else fills his mind. A sort of
I think it's too late to ask her for an autograph.
It's sort of like a Chelarco, of course. As he looks up towards you, the blade like still put down on Rosalie's chest. It seems like everyone's holding the ground, at least for right now. He says out loud, "My gods, okay." He sort of smiles a little bit. Well, Miss Arco, I wouldn't have an issue departing this battlefield, leaving a friend here well and breathing. But then he releases like a heavy sigh and you swear. No, you don't swear. You feel it like a wave, like a rush of energy as he like, his mind is so overwhelmed on the surface with flashes, memories, thoughts. He was there in the city during the Red Cape play. He wasn't in the play. He was in the streets when they burned with rage and riots. When they were surrounded by people tearing things down, when the guards had to start attacking and like pushing people back with extra force and lethal force. He was there in the day Teo set the lake on fire. And like just these memories of a younger man 5 years ago now, or younger man, like not a man that was this, not at all connected, just a slight fascination of bugs as he pursued a career in acting on a stage, as he pursued like a thespian career in Teo, as everyone in Teo does at some point, and how he looked up to you. And now there's just hate. Now there's so much hate. As he says out loud, his mind flooding with this stuff. I'll walk away right now. Just tell me how much. How much did they pay you to get people to go into the streets? How much did they pay you to get, Teo's fair citizens to reveal their hatred, just to get thrown in the stock, to get their lives thrown away?
Okay.
As you feel once again, and this is great with detect thoughts, like he like so much is floating up. These ideas, these polluted ideas exist. You never really heard them or you were worried about them, but no, they exist. Ideas of how Achel Arco betrayed the culture that adopted her and basically used the people's rage to make them reveal themselves to the authorities, causing them to be arrested in a single night, causing anyone to have disillusions against the government to be marked down on a list, causing them to be remembered. And he just is flooded with all this rage. He sees you as a liar and a traitor and a pawn to the Velstian government. That's his conspiracy, his thought. And he looks up towards you. How much did they pay you to betray the only country that you ever really belonged in?
So, Achel, like, actually, turns a lot more gooey, as if she's, like, panicking, and her hair, like, flips up, and she's turning more of that, like, gradient red and white, and, like, almost this, like, scalding fury, not like flames, but, like, as if there's, like, lava flowing, like, through her, and I'm not going to actually truly yell, but she would probably yell in anger, like, I was not paid a single cent! I was used just as much as everyone else was! This role they promised me because I was perfect for it. I was the leading star of everything. I had the whole world in my hands. And they ripped it away from me, just as they did so many others. You know why? Because they wanted to deflect from themselves. I don't know who orchestrated it. It could have been any one of my friends that I trusted. I don't know. But I know I was used, and I was threatened by mysterious forces to stay away. I could never go back. And now I am this thing. And I'm trying to protect the only friends that I have anymore. I'm sorry.
Just like these flashes of friends that were sent away, people that lost their livelihoods, stores that were so in many families of Tailanians for many generations were sold and sold to new investors because these people were labeled as dissidents. A city remade overnight. And this moment, it maybe actually hits you just how far it went afterwards.
Yeah.
Like, not obviously, but how much the city was repainted after all those that weren't, all those that were capable of writing were silenced. Not killed, but pushed so far that death was a better answer. And in that moment, he pulls his blade back from Mosley's chest and slowly starts to step away. Even if you are puppets, whoever betrayed you, you still left the only city that ever cared about you to burn. He's going to cast invisibility on himself. And he just fades away. His eyes remain the last things as you see these green-brown eyes for the last second. A hate so ingrained. A rage that only the betrayal of a hero can cause. And his eyes disappear. And you all hear, and the spiders will attempt to move away. Do the spiders flee safely?
I'm not doing anything.
Our actions are prior to heroes later.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah.
He is gone, and the spiders trail off into the woods. You are alone.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
Get
it's
it.
I go over to
Going over
going over to Rosalie. Yeah,
I'm
I'm.
gonna try to break the frick out.
Roll a strength check with your inspiration die.
Cocked.
Yeah, it's gone.
It was cocked between 2 and 20.
That's an F.
I cast a second level
18.
Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Cool.
recruit him. No.
I will say he did burn a scroll when he casted that thing. I just gave it to him for flavor, I guess. Yeah.
Cast a second level Cure Wounds on Rosalie.
Okay.
That's
Well, that guy was a piece of garbage.
A chill, like, roughly,
Yeah.
melts off of the building.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, she just, like, melts entirely and is just a pile of goo at the bottom
Yeah.
with faint human,
That's 14.
like, shape.
So.
Yeah, we'll go over to a channel.
Crap, you're like brought back from the brink.
Like, how liquid are you right now?
Like,
you've been
it's essentially just, like, part torso. It looks like she has a long dress on, and her hair is, like, melting into the dress, so to speak. And she's just like this.
Braun is definitely just gonna walk up to you, just like, are you okay?
And it looks up, and it's just one eye. It's that one just eye. Her hair is, like, centered, and it's just... None of you understand this.
Do you know what you're saying?
There was a
No.
bit on the thought process, but your minds were still connected partially when you disappeared. Though that hate was still seen, I will say there was like a bit of horror at what was witnessed in that moment. Like, he started to think, what is the monster I'm looking at?
Yeah.
Because like he's never seen anything like you. You saw that, you felt that alien feeling in the mind, that danger alien feeling that came to you. And
That is what I was worried about. Is if he knew you were a taller Cody, or he saw what you were like.
Yeah.
Real quick, is this normal for her?
No, not like this.
She probably would make, like, direct eye contact, and Kai's, this is, like, I would say this is pretty scary. Like, she is essentially this, like, sentient, like, goo, lava pile, this giant eye, and just stares directly at you, and the light flashes as if she's trying to communicate with you telepathically. It's like, I didn't mean to do anything. I didn't ask to be this way.
None of it was your fault. You could have known.
And then she just kind of looks over to Rose, and she's still talking to Kaislyn though, and none of you can hear this. It's just Kaislyn.
Kaislyn's just talking back to Goo.
Yeah. Is she alright?
She's alright. Athena's with them.
On the ground, just like slowly starting to get up, and like Ori's around her trying to like check and see if she's okay. She's like just slowly getting up.
Good.
Everyone's okay. He's gone.
Yeah.
Do you need help? Can you ask her that? If you're able to talk to her?
Whatever happened in your past, whatever he thinks he did, or what you did, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now. You saved this whole entire town, all the others. Who cares what some dickhead thinks about you, and what he's wrong about? He knows nothing. What actually happened to you?
Rosalie limps over to you, and when she does, she just comes down and hugs you.
It's
The puddle.
It's not wet
You
though.
can't really
Come
hug.
on.
It's like clay.
No, I know.
Okay.
She's just gonna
Scoop it up.
Pull yourself together. It's hard to
pull
hug you
yourself
like this.
together.
Pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together. It's hard to hug you.
Physically pull
It's hard to
yourself
embrace you like
together.
this.
Why are you screaming at that puddle on the ground?
Eterna kind of
Oh, hey!
No, he's not there. I know. Yeah.
walks over to you as well and kind of tries to see if you're
Yeah.
hurt.
Yeah, she slowly forms back. She's not completely solid, but like, yeah, she's as solid as she can be right now.
She took 800 psychic damage. Yeah.
What had that for?
She's not hugging you tightly because, like, again, you're partially liquid, but
You just it's just kind of a weird feeling. It's kind of like goo that turns into a hand and like hugs you back, and she does look a little hurt. Like actually, she does look pretty hurt. She's down like a little bit. Come on, so
The
she's at
townsfolk,
half right now.
the townsfolk are emerging from a barn nearby, led by the elders.
Hey, they're gone? Just so you know.
Okay.
Didn't die, or they didn't die, or other than that one. He points at the dead spider.
Thank you for saving our town. We've never had danger like this out here. Much appreciated.
They're all like very shook, you know. This gnomish man with these chops but not facial hair comes to the side. He looks like the oldest out of all of them. Like has a cane.
Those ingrates, spiders, gnolls, vile creatures coming to our town! Our town!
Jeez.
Thank you for saving our place. Come!
No problem.
I have rewards and food.
Is there anyone else from the town that was hurt or still hurt?
He turns to the side. He looks his big gnome ears are like really long, so kind of like floppy, you know.
Aww,
Turns to the side.
Floppy gnome.
And he has hair just coming out of his gnome ears, you know, like fans. He looks closer to one of those lemurs with the hair.
Oh my god.
He turns, and you see some injury coming out with scratch marks and everything with wraps up.
We have quite a few that are quite hurt. They need medical aid.
Well, you know, I've learned magic.
I recognize you.
The staff points at your stomach.
Yeah. Do I know this guy by name?
You definitely know him
By face?
by face,
By voice.
absolutely.
kind of hard to
A lot of the
read.
kids in Leotog call him Old Scales, but often you actually haven't ever heard his name. Never mind. It's just Old Scales. He's been around more than people realize.
Huh. Scales, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I am the chief elder of this town until these young folk kicked me out of my position. But I still
Taps his staff on the ground. This little guy.
maintain my position of power in this village as the true servant of,
He like looks around, side eyes you to like make sure it's okay.
yes, G.
Side eyes everyone. He comes to the side. He like leans towards you. It's really close.
They don't know. They don't know.
He's Orno's leg.
No. They need to see G,
Oh,
but they don't know G.
because we do have a place where we can just like
No. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. You don't need to do it to these folk. Maybe the next ones, but not these ones.
Wait, does he know Sylvan? He would have said it in
Yeah, he would
Sylvan.
have seen.
Yeah. He would have definitely been in Sylvan then.
Well. Seems like you are welcomed guests.
Itchel like is not liquidating, where she like stiffens up upon not friends.
Some of the injured folk, if you're willing to give some of your spells or any healing, they will take it. If
Lay
not,
on hands.
yes. It just takes like one lay on hands point to seal a wound most of the time. So,
Yeah, it's so he can heal 20 people.
yeah, and they can like heal the rest of their body over time.
Yeah, Itchel will actually deny any healing.
Yeah, just Braun will do it to however many people he can.
Okay.
That we're willing to take it.
Okay. The old guy is stepped in front of by the red-haired other elder that was being held hostage.
Thank you once again. I would sincerely like to express my personal thanks to you and your group. Without you, I would have been in 2 pieces.
Yeah.
After the gnolls came with those other folk, I thought we might be safe, but they left behind that one, who I have to say I was more afraid of in the moment.
That's fair.
Who are these other folk that came?
I'm guessing one of them was the Fox Boy.
Yes, there was a fox man, a Canaanian Vogbin.
Tentacle.
He's, oh, that's right, you don't leave the forest much, do you?
No, I've only, you know, I only went out for like a month and that's it so far.
There was another gnomish man, and the Canaanian, and all the gnolls they had under their service.
That's it? Just those 2?
Yes, they had symbols, like the eyes scratched symbol or something like that.
familiar with the symbol.
Yes, but this one was just hired hand, and we were worried he would just leave us to the side, chopped in pieces, or feed us to his spiders. Usually the village is protected, so I don't know what's going on, but
Well, as far as I can tell, they're running like there's more likely something G's doing.
The gnomish woman that was kicked in the head earlier actually comes forward. Actually, looks up to the man with the red beard.
Master, I witnessed a creature, a fey-like being that came with them. It was good at staying out of sight, but it had a song I heard ever so slightly. It's almost made me pass out or lose consciousness.
Oh, sneak magic.
And it was not, I almost,
And the man with the red beard quells her fear.
we do have reports of hymns, songs being heard at the edge of the woods that came before they attacked. That could be why G didn't show up. He would never let his people be taken advantage of like this. They would all be slaughtered, like made to mulch on the ground.
Yeah.
And great beasts like the giant spider would never arrive in this vicinity. They would be scared off by his presence. So they must have done something to him.
God, this is definitely not a good thing, especially since they've also threatened Auntie.
Oh.
So yeah.
Yes, the madam.
Yeah, I am now very afraid. I wasn't first, but now they got something.
Now that you speak of it,
He looks towards the crystal in the center of town. And this crystal, you've seen it twice now. In Out of Combat, you can realize a little bit more. You can remember, basically. It's a, yeah.
Can we pick up all the stuff that he dropped?
Yes, you may take your stuff back.
Get your
Can
shoes
I
got
take
my
my
big
spider corpse, actually?
You can take the spider corpse. Well, it's mostly legs and a bit of the head, I will say, because Sadhu... You'll have to tear it out of Sadhu's mouth. Or you want to try to extract the
Sadhu's
poison?
still holding on to it.
We'll just say you get most of the fang that it's possible to extract some poison.
After about a minute or so, Sadhu's eyes will return back.
Sorry, I do have
tonic
20, but I
slits
can
to
extract
the regular eyes.
just
We would have about
They
9.
lose that spark.
9 wounded? I can help out with the 9 wounded very quick.
But the big crystal, it's a massive blue crystal, but it's at its base, it has some sort of metal lining, like some sort of uncommon metal lining, because there's no metal in this village. You see, there's what it is, it's like crude nails here and there, like tools. No, it has a very nice metal lining, it has moss growing all over it, and the crystal has runes carved into its like crystalline structure.
This would normally be glowing. If Golza was watching, if she was watching.
Yeah.
I'm not used to using code names.
Okay,
The power in the forest must be diminishing.
It's okay, I wasn't listening.
Are you okay?
I'm it's okay, it's fine, I'm fine.
She's melting at the seams, I guess.
Yes, we know this expression, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, she's having a meltdown.
Yes.
Oh, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
That's the perfect way to
Le-
say that.
Leotog is a very isolated village. We don't get many visitors, so I'm not too caught up on the language of them today. Tell you what, though, looks towards this one guy, this larger guy who may have some partial, he's a little unnaturally tall. Comes over, helping a few people over. Looks over to him. Why don't we offer you meals, some rest? Surely you could use some rest and food.
Yes. Yep.
That would be very appreciated.
Yes, I definitely think so.
Jomor looks towards the very tall man. He comes over. We have guests tonight. Let us rummage and see what we can find and whip up a nice meal. The old man speaks up.
Yes, and take out the fine booze from the cellar. We drink tonight like we almost died.
Yes, I suppose we will.
don't have to.
She almost said.
It will take the edge off if any shock comes on later. But I will take so much.
Okay.
So,
We'll pass on that.
Okay, well, they'll start cleaning up, and those who wish can help them clean up some of the
Yeah,
village.
we help.
Yeah, I will help try
Yeah,
to
we
We'll
will.
help.
You
Indigo won't, 'cause she's in jerk.
yeah.
I'm helping!
Of course,
Damn!
right? You get to
Because you want to, or see everyone else doing it.
you begin to see Leotog. Leotog's a very delicate
I'm
build.
not that mean!
Yeah.
Don't you guys know she's chaotic evil?
And he goes waiting for the right time to smother you usually.
Yeah.
As you guys are walking around, you realize Leotog is a very delicate village. A lot of its buildings are built intertwined with trees, nature, natural stonework, but it's all balanced and there's few nails here. It's a village that was built on some sort of partial ruins a long time ago, it seems. But it was very easy to crush and crumble the roofs, destroy the buildings, and the gnolls did a very good job of that. Some of them burnt down. But you begin to rummage through. There are some bodies that you help move to the right area. There's supplies and food. As you guys look around, though, those who aren't exactly from the have been to this village before, you get to see a lot of symbology of religion in this town. Religion they all share and have a lot of symbols and icons of. And every once in a while, there is a little statue of stone, a little stone statue. And in its chest, you would light a candle, and it resembles a dragon very clearly.
Oh, cool.
But they have some sort of unique niche draconic religion. it
They
seems.
serve you an eggplant, don't eat it.
Hey!
I don't get that one actually.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
okay, don't worry about it.
But they'll help set up food, and eventually you guys will finish cleaning up. You're all exhausted and tired, but food is served, and fires are lit, and people try to relax. As tomorrow, and maybe a little tonight is a time whenever they're going to try to rebuild, or at least tomorrow they're going to try to rebuild.
I'm definitely gonna talk to the elders. I don't know what the heck is going on. More than likely, if anything, Auntie might be able to help if we could get to her quickly. I don't know. Considering whatever it is able to calm a dragon to sleep, none of us more than likely will get to it.
Master G. Gautza
Yeah.
could usually contact us every day, but we didn't get warning today, and we didn't get in contact, and we were worried, and the songs started, so it's heard, and they arrived in the village. A caster and a Canaan foxman who wielded his hands like steel.
I know that very well. He nearly killed me. These guys helped.
He moves fast.
Wait, are we speaking in Sylvan?
They're whispering. Sorry.
Well,
Oh,
if
yeah.
we're speaking in Sylvan, we can also
Oh
say
yeah,
it
they're
out loud.
speaking
Sorry.
Sylvan. That's
Yeah,
right.
because sorry,
Yeah.
she doesn't know it that well, so.
We
She knows
usually
broken.
She knows
usually
broken.
contact towards him, but none of our shaman can reach him. And as for the other spirits in the forest, none of them are around. We usually see some of the Fae. They're not here.
Do you see Bruce? Or is Bruce not here?
We haven't seen any of them today.
Not even the ones that hang around the edges of the town. It's like they've all been silenced.
Okay.
But it didn't. The song didn't put us to sleep. It seemed to target them, and I guess Gonza somehow.
Okay.
Will you save Gonza?
You bet you're. I'll definitely try.
If he doesn't pay, we will.
Yeah.
We will pay to
Let's be real here. If he doesn't pay for me saving his ass, that's going to be very cheap of him. But it's him.
Without him, the forest will soon be filled with very dangerous creatures that were kept at bay while he was around.
And I want to keep my home as safe as possible with hunting in it.
You can see a lot of concern in their conversation. People serve you food, fruits, a lot of berries. They eat a lot of berries this time, and a lot of like small game.
I get the giant jar.
Char.
Char's here.
Get char.
I get the queen jar. Oh my god. I get the jar of like this is wild because I've never seen it. And it's kind of insane. But she brings like the pickled like peppers that she has.
Yeah.
Eats them solid. Like just
Nice.
The turnip brings out
Oh gosh, she's stressing.
trusty gallon jug.
Wait,
Oh my
double check it. What?
gosh.
So what are you eating real quick?
just pickled peppers.
Just pickled peppers?
Yeah, that's it.
So many pickled peppers. Can you pick
What are you-
Did back when we were in
Ron's more interested in this conversation. It's not.
if you're eating pickled peppers, when we were back in Australia, did Peter pick them?
Shut
Shut
up.
up.
Shut up. That was a low hanging fruit.
Yeah, it was. I don't care.
He picked a peck.
The village has berry wines and berry like meads.
Came up with a
So it's like raspberries, blackberries, and blueberries they serve here.
Presley will actually have a berry mead, some of the berry mead.
Okay.
Not a lot, just a little bit.
And as you help the village, you come across one area that's like a solid stone. It's like a cobblestone floor, but no walls, no roof. It's not a building. It's like a stage or a battlefield of stone. It's very large and it's open to the sky. You realize it's a landing platform. But yeah.
I more likely walked on it once or twice.
Yeah.
No.
Didn't one of y'all say something about like a fae walking around?
More than okay, so they say it's a fae creature that's able to put things to sleep. Certain things.
What did it
We
look
heard
like?
songs and soothing, but only it looks towards the gnomish one that spoke up before. Only Rita saw it. Rita comes forward. It was a tall, quite tall woman, taller than her, with I'm so sorry. A very tall woman, long face, hair that blows like wind, and song and sylvan that sounds like air. And she was draped in clothing that faded to mist. A light purple light, a very light purple light.
I look towards our history
Yeah.
and
Was this in common or still
Yes, this is in common.
Would Ron be able to know what kind of fae this could be?
I have
You can
names.
roll history specifically. You can roll history, and you can roll history.
Can I as well?
No.
History.
Okay.
15.
15.
16.
I would know,
16.
but I still asked so they could hear.
All of you that rolled can get a base idea of this creature is probably definitely Fae based on its powers. It sounds almost ethereal, like a Fae spirit. And classifications for Fae are very weird, because Fae in general are very weird. But this is a Fae that can probably enter and leave this realm as it wishes, based on the descriptions. Clearly powerful, described like a humanoid Fae, which tend to be in the courts of higher Fae. So maybe some sort of courtesan. Now the 16s. This you don't know a name, but Tailend is filled with its spirit stories and stories of spirits. Fae that can put you to sleep. There are always legends of the dream realm or places like that that you can enter, and how Fae have a strong ability to conjure people to dreams or bring forth people to a dream world. You know, in this case, probably has something to do with that, like a Fae that is also partially a part of something else. You know, but that's about it.
Something to do with maybe.
It definitely works on other Fae. That's the thing. So this
Definitely-
one, yeah, this one's aggressive towards other Fae, maybe.
Yeah. This one is definitely not Fae friendly. Maybe spirit Fae, something like that. If it's an undead thing, then that might be able to be used. But what about this?
Humanoid phase are usually stronger, so
I don't know. Considering, honestly, the only ones that I really know with sleep powers that are Fae, like, is people like Auntie, isn't it?
your
Is she
auntie is a fae?
Yeah, I'm Fae as well.
Oh.
Like you're from the Feywild?
No, I'm born on this world. Fae magic. That's why. Did you not hear him call me? Yeah. Did you not hear the other guy call me Hexblood?
I just asked if you were from the Feywild, man.
No.
He's on edge right now.
I don't know what that means, Hexblood. I'm not.
When we meet Auntie, I'll tell you.
Also, at some point tonight, I want all of us to talk together. I think I know what they're after.
It is night, and you're all together.
Not the rest of the village, but our party plus Braun.
Yeah.
If you guys want, you can move to the side. Wait, what is it?
I'm just gonna say I'm definitely drinking.
Okay.
I have been drinking.
Yeah.
I don't think I think Braun would never have drank as heavily as he would tonight.
That's fair. Turner, are you
With the amount of bad luck he's had.
That's fair. Turner, are you sticking to your own alcohol? Or are you trying
I
to...
brought my own.
Oh, of course. It smells very strong.
Would you like a little?
I'm sure my constitution could hold it.
Probably not.
Can I try?
Probably not. It's a
Can I
sure you can
pour?
try.
Yeah, I'm having another sip of.
I'll pour a shot for you. Here you go.
So Braun and Michelle make con saves, of course, just based on you guys drinking.
I'll do it on screens.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
20.
20.
It's a 3.
You're holding pretty strong.
Actually, wait, no. It's 4. It's 2. 2 plus 2 equals 4, guys.
You're letting yourself really take it, you know.
22?
Michelle, by this point, you're getting drowsy and kind of out of it. Okay.
Just like.
You guys can have a moment alone if you'd like to make it sleep.
Can I, make a check to see if I should cut Ichel off at this
You don't
point?
have to make a check for that.
I don't have to make a check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, make a check for that.
Okay, I just kind of make a mental note of, okay, I'm cutting her off.
Just
a little
put
sweaty.
water. She won't notice the
Yeah.
difference anymore.
Yeah, I know.
People will start placing bread and meat into her hands instead of more alcohol.
She just eats whatever.
You just get handed a baguette.
I would eat a baguette right
That
now.
entire jar
I
is
have eaten
like
baguettes.
probably gone.
I mean, I have
Yeah.
too,
The pickled
but
pepper.
right
That'd still be
now...
pickled eggs.
Bruh.
Anyway,
Dude, they're pickled steak eggs.
what do you want to talk about, Cassie?
Yeah, so I've been piecing some things together. The cult of the Branded Eye, the ones who raided this town initially and attacked us earlier. I think they're the same people that are going after the ship. Because we already had the other members go missing. The reason they are going after, you called them G, I think that was Greenwood or Goals, I've been hearing a lot of names.
Okay.
But they're going after them because they might be the only ones who know where the ship we're looking for went down next.
Really quickly though, is it an actual ship? Considering the way Auntie described it is, the Rainbow is searching for a ship, and the Rainbow is heading to the east, about to hit the green. They are looking for a ship that fell from a ship that sank in the sky. What this?
It's
It's
a
a
flying
flying ship.
metallurgic collective ship. I know you don't know what the metallurgic collective is, but it's a flying ship
They make flying
that went
ships,
down
and
about
that's all you need to
80
know.
years ago.
You've seen one or two flying ships as you've walked around.
I think so, but it's just like, oh,
It's
those
an
ships.
old
Okay.
flying ship.
It is a very old one filled with a lot of strong artifacts. We've already had, Pat's already had his contacts go missing, just like some people you know gone missing and they've attacked this place. The reason we're here is to go see the dragon, of course, to find out where it is. They're doing the same thing, but they don't
Why
have.
do they want it? Do they just want it to be powerful?
It might be gold, it might be artifacts, it might be something on there that they want that they know of.
I wish.
Nice if Chuck would.
I know, I was about to say I wish Chuck was here because then he'd probably have a better insight than us.
It's okay, he'll be back.
We will see him again.
Is there I just know that when Chuck was here, he told us a little bit about the Branded Eye. Kind of gaining more information from him. Can I recall anything else I might have heard from? Any snippets of history books or things people talked about?
You should have
passing?
rolled a history check for Red Eye, so no in this
Yes.
case. Yeah.
It was before. I only heard the name, but after hearing more about them.
It hasn't been that long.
Okay.
You wouldn't have heard anything.
I thought they were just asking to recall information that Chuck told us.
So
Chuck
not
talked to
that
us.
specifically, but kind of like how it's like, yeah, I didn't know the name Branded Eye, but I might have heard them by a different name or heard their activities but forgot the name. But since Chuck's told me more about them, where they came from, and their connection to the dragon spirit, I might know more about that.
I will say, Chuck may have been very careful with what he's saying. You feel like he, since he knew about it, may have had a personal fear of them at some point, or some sort of history that he grew up with. But I will tell you that book he gave you looked like it had been well read. Its pages partially bent as it was picked through.
He put a secret message in the book.
That is something I can check on later tonight.
As you're thinking, you can't recall anything different, I'll say, because you already been in basically the same role before.
Yes.
In this case, you just think about what he gave you.
Is there something about the book he gave you?
Yes, there might be something in there I can read more into tonight. But something I also just realized. The history of the Alex Grace, that ship, and also the fact that we're having to go through a dragon. The Bandai is connected to the dragons. We've already seen that the Vulpin can sprout dragon wings.
That is true.
They might be after some kind of power or another dragon that died fighting the ship. We don't know.
You know what? I wonder if there was something in the ship. Okay, out of character. Did I roll for Alex Grace? I did, didn't I?
You did, yes.
Yeah. So I wonder if this is just saying things at this point, what they could be after. I wonder if in that ship there was something that was important to dragons of some kind. Like, not necessarily like an egg or something, but perhaps a magical artifact or...
They might not be after the ship. They might be, of course, to get relics, but do you remember the ship's destination? Where they were heading to?
Do I?
It was the tomb of Olfakatonmot, the
right,
first Dragon King,
the first
and this is
dragon.
the cult of the Branded Eye. They might be after his tomb.
And the ship would have the map or plans?
It'd have either a way to get there, or since it was heading there, if they find the ship, they find the tomb.
That is true, because we don't know if it landed near the tomb or not.
Quick question. Because I know that like very powerful creatures can be used for like if they're dead, it can be used for very powerful magical like rituals or things of that nature. If a cult got a hold of the body of the first Dragon King, what could they potentially do with that?
You mean the magical creature that taught humanity how to use magic?
Yes, exactly.
So
I
much.
can only imagine.
That's yeah.
They could be after his body. They could be after an artifact he wielded.
To be clear, because you do know some history about dragons and their religion, Olfakatonmot is claimed to be, in the legend, a direct descendant of the first dragon, Eldumox, which is one of the 300 weapons the gods created in their war at the beginning of time. Eldumox is like basically a god that the dragons worship. This is like the equivalent of a maybe minor deity in dragon culture.
So that is my thought, is because Olfakatonmot is a descendant of, well, believed to be a descendant of Eldumox, which is the first dragon, which is a weapon in a sense.
Yes.
They might be after his tomb. That is my best guess, given that they are the cult of the Branded Eye. And they work, what is the name of the...
Brand Eye?
Not that. Oh yeah, it is Brand Eye, yeah.
Yeah!
I like...
I'm only stupid sometimes.
Only sometimes.
You have perfect memory though.
Yes.
It's just like logged back there in the cloud.
That is my best guess, is that Brand Eye might be after their tomb.
The collective also had a lot of beatdowns on the dragons, so they could have had a lot of their stuff in there.
They also totally could have had, a weapon on the ship that, like, not just, dragon artifact, but something that could possibly is one of the things that hurt the dragon or to prevent it from speaking. I know something about the Fae might have caused it, but you never know.
That's true.
We don't really know what their end goal is, so Like, do they just want to take over the world for their
That
evil
we don't
dragon?
know. I just
The bed.
It's right.
I don't know that. The ship is filled with riches and powerful weapons, and it's still a battleship. They could be after that. They could be after, like I said, the tomb. Because I don't want to imagine what they can do magically with
Yeah.
that.
Well,
But that's, I'm almost certain, even if I don't know what they're after.
know where they're going.
The branded eye is the one that we heard from Pat.
What?
Yes.
No, because Pat had told us that some of his informants went missing, so there might be someone else after the ship.
Yeah.
They are after it.
Is there any way that we could send him a message to relay this information? Because I feel like we need to tell him somehow.
Who are you talking about? Pat?
That is
it's
Our employer.
our employer.
Okay.
He's a cool guy.
I think the best way to okay.
Do you have a method?
Auntie could. But
Where is this auntie?
2 days walk.
2 to 3 days, depending on how it goes.
Yeah,
Right.
about 2 to 3 days walk from here. But if she contacts me in my sleep, she might contact Pat in her sleep, and
It's him.
or him.
Pat is a man.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I know it's disappointing.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
If he was a woman, I totally would have gone after
You
him.
cast become woman.
I see.
Patrick becomes Patricia.
Yeah,
Actually, I think Pat's first name is Patty.
Juice now?
This
Why not?
could be.
What?
Soothes the soul.
Stream a jar of pickle juice.
Yep. Pickle juice.
I wonder
Yum.
if there's someone else trying to stop them or not. They seemed really adamant to not let anyone from this town know what had happened, or not let it get out.
Yeah,
They wouldn't normally have to worry. They normally wouldn't have to worry about that because someone from this town would go far out several days, come back with gods if they can even convince them, and then go into the mountains. No one would reasonably be doing it unless they had the reason.
Bellamar said he was sent there to either silence them or
Watch them.
Yeah,
watch them
yeah.
until they get back.
Yeah, I was about to say. I remember the Bellamar making it very clear that he was there to either make sure these people did not go in search of their god, or to get rid of them completely. So, because it seems like these people have direct contact with the Jaren, and they care very deeply for them. So of course they would go after them, and then who knows how many numbers or powers or something. I mean, it makes sense that they don't want anything to get out, because all it would take is for one person here to escape and then go get help elsewhere.
This got a lot bigger than we were expecting. Also, just for clarity's sake, the dragon, is it Gonza or is it Greenhard? I've heard two names. I don't know if they're both the same or if they're different.
Dolza, Tarak.
Yeah, what?
It goes Tevrak.
Tevrak, thank you. Tevrak, because
Yeah.
my accent.
Yeah.
Tevrak. For those of you who do not speak dragon's tongue like me, Golza, the virulent pain?
The virulent.
The virulent pain.
The virulent pain.
Yeah.
Gorsa?
Golza.
Gulsa.
Gulza.
Sometimes I can't understand a word that comes out of his mouth.
That's why I had a DM.
Indigo is culture blind.
I even know a little bit of Sylvan, and even I don't understand him half the time.
He's just trying to explain to you that you're in danger. You're like, huh?
I'm teaching you Sylvan, Wendy. I'm teaching you Sylvan while we're doing this shit. Well, I actually just said that in Braun's voice.
Oh.
You see.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh
No, that's not right.
Okay.
It's more likely just me.
You see him begin to glow brightly with 15 feet of bright light
What
within,
are you-
and 15 feet of dim light from beyond him.
Ron, what did you do?
It's like a glow stick.
I am sorry, I just cursed. So that's what happened.
Oh.
One of the things. There are so many things that can happen. First time I ever actually cursed, I said asshole. No, that's the one I'm perfectly fine with saying.
Okay.
That's the one I can say without it going backfire.
Situation.
I can say asshole. I can say asshole. What happened was the first time I said asshole, I called myself an asshole, and then I couldn't speak properly because I called myself because I said sorry, I'm speaking like an asshole, and then I could not speak coherently for a full-on hour.
So, okay, why can you say it then now?
Because I know how to curse now.
Okay, so do your curses only affect you, or is it?
Yeah, it could affect me, it could affect other people.
Alright, just.
I mean, when I was in front of the other guy, it felt as though I was just like, my mouth was bubbling for a second. It felt as though I should have thrown something at the other guy, but he blocked my mouth.
Okay.
So yeah.
Anyway.
How long will this last?
We'll see.
Well,
I guess we can go to sleep.
I'm gonna
now.
have fun
Yes.
sleeping tonight.
People from the down eating area, they look over. Are you okay? Oh, you're glowing!
Yeah, I know.
Yes, queen.
Have you heard about me and curses?
He's fine.
It's just magic.
Oh, that's right, he's cursed. Oh, yes. Sorry for your disease.
I can't get it. It's not a disease.
Sorry for you.
What? I'm sorry for your condition.
Don't be. I'm alive because of it.
What?
Sorry for your condition.
They look to themselves and just keep on drinking. So,
Rosalie's actually, when everybody's going in, she's gonna step out, wait outside for a second, and she's actually gonna check her brooch.
it looks like they gave you like a pen / like coop area that they cleaned out, and like the chickens are all gone. So they clean it out and let you sleep in there, but you step out and check it in.
Yeah, she checks her pendant.
It is warm. Was it? No, I think that was they. No, I think they sent the last message. I think it's your turn to send the message. I'm pretty sure. Do you remember? I haven't marked on my sheets. I'm pretty sure it's your turn. Yeah.
So it's been a while. Can you look into the cult of
Into someone.
One
It's showing
less.
right there.
One less. You are at 12.
Well,
Yeah.
One less.
Into the cult of.
the branded eye? Please be careful. Don't get caught.
Okay. The message is sent. They're like an hour or two, depending on where you are on the map, behind you. Maybe an hour. So they might be asleep, or they might not. But you should know by tomorrow, hopefully.
And then she'll go back inside.
Okay.
Kaizen will stay out.
Saru definitely has to sleep outside in this case.
Yeah, I will. Oh wait, it's like a chicken.
It's like a large chicken coop, but you guys
It's
take
a
up the most of the
chicken
space.
coop though.
It was cleaned out.
I would be sleeping with Chorus out in the open.
They wanted to give you a roof at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and kind of pull Indigo aside because
Yeah.
I did last time want to say something.
What's up?
I just wanted you to know that I'm very happy I met you,
I am too.
and I'm very happy that I've gotten to know you and become your friend.
Aw.
And yep, I care about you. Just wanted to let you know after we had the conversation the other night.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, this sounds like awful, but like knowing that somebody else has experienced death,
Oh,
it's comforting in a weird way.
yes.
Yeah.
I can see that. I never really felt about it. I've tried not to think about it too hard, so
Yeah.
you know. But I mean, it's. Do I remember what it felt like?
You were going in and out, but you do remember the first pain, the intense heat that felt like a nail being driven through your entire body. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes, it
I
was.
Kind of.
like I kind of vaguely remember just like it be just sensation.
Yeah, it was like such a sharp pain that the rest of your body had to go numb in response to it. And just those moments afterwards until darkness.
Right. Fun. Yes, I don't really remember much, but it's very strange to think about.
Yeah. Did you see that guy that I summoned that like could teleport?
I did. What was going on with
I
that?
don't know. And he obviously knew Asha because he was like, "What? Don't you remember me?" And I was like, "No."
Yes.
I didn't know that they were like that.
Were they like in your ocarina?
I don't know. I don't know.
Fascinating.
It like calls them forth from. I guess it is actually like their spirit. I wasn't sure if it was like a interpretation.
Like an echo.
Yeah, or like their action. But he had, I don't know, he felt like he was there.
Very interesting.
I don't know, I can't really talk to them. Just,
Casually.
yeah.
You can't have a conversation or anything. But yeah. We're going to have to look into that.
Yeah. Crazy.
Crazy world we live in.
Yeah.
Sadhu comes up behind you, trotting over, seeing you two over there and turn over there. And will come up behind Indigo first and sort of like roll up against you, sort of like doing that dog thing where they get in your way no matter what. And then moves over towards Eterna, and thinking that she's a much smaller wolf than she is, kind of like pushes up against Eterna for attention.
Oh,
Glass dog.
Yeah.
Yes, you're. I'll grab all over her. I think I'm going to stay out here tonight with Sadhu.
I will too.
Okay.
Could we
I pet her.
practice for a little bit?
Oh, yeah. Certainly. Just. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, do you have spell slot? I don't know how to ask that in
Do you
name.
have any magical powers?
Do you have enough? Energy?
Power?
Do you have enough energy to cast detect magic easily?
Yes.
Okay, do that now because I only have one spell. Oh no, I have two.
It's not for you. You're kind of drunk.
Well, that too.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled a 20 with the constitution.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
She'll cast detect magic.
Alright. Okay, so you just again you did well actually this time you would actually be able to detect what it actually looks like. You see full black smoke. And I'm trying to remember what exactly I'm fairly certain it's evocation. Just double checking. I can't remember it's evocation or yeah, it's evocation. You see dark evocation magic coming from the staff. And it is from what you can tell, it seems to be all about him putting enough power into it. So, with me specifically, most of my spells, of course, need words, because words are the most powerful things in the world. But smites, surprisingly enough.
Okay.
So, yeah, essentially this I have to just channel enough anger enough anger or anything like that into myself, and then it just exudes out. So, I'm trying to think of the best way of explaining this to you, considering, here's the thing. I know how a lot of scholarly people like classify everything like divine magic, elemental magic, yeah, those kinds of, that's not a thing. Magic's just magic.
Okay.
So,
Throw away
I'm gonna just try my best to try I don't know how to properly explain it for how he will try to explain his energy magic and do it into an arcana magic.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'm gonna say roll me a d20 and add your proficiency modifier.
Right.
This isn't a specific skill, just roll d20 and add the proficiency.
You see, you take the magic, you
'Cause-
just push it.
20.
So it's communicating not only your magic, it's her magic.
Yeah, it's trying to essentially try to dumb down I'm trying to dumb down my type of magic so somebody that's scholarly can understand it.
Do you try your best?
No. You know,
Yes.
I have to make it so stupid for someone with a degree to understand it.
Yes, she does pay full attention to this because she's curious. She wants to know. She wants to understand it, but she is definitely a
I
type
love how
sitting
like,
there.
skeptical she is the entire time, just like
Yeah, she's listening, but the entire time she's just like, okay.
I'll say
It's like you're sitting there.
over like at least like 30 minutes of learning to get like a good like
Do
understanding.
I need to cast detect magic each time?
It's at least to get the first magic, but then you see how he uses it.
Yeah, so it only lasts for a minute. I do have. If we took a short rest, I would have 3
You're not gonna have
spell
to.
slots.
I will say just use your spell slots since you're gonna go to bed anyways. But,
Yeah.
you guys won't have to really recast it too much, as it's like he takes a moment and explains like my magic. It comes from here and then powers into it, and he like talks about how your magic from his perspective is centered in your mind. Or forms into your hands or your focuses, his channels into his weapons, and like it's a long conversation to be fair, and you come to understand that his type of magic, like it definitely reminds you so much of the magic that you've been warned against using, as it's purely like so inherently tied to his like not just his emotions, but like essence, and the fact that he has a code. His body has a code. Like magic for wizards is so free. He has a structure that he has to follow, even if he doesn't realize it. As he explains that, like how he always does it like this. You always do it like that. You don't have to try it another way, but you know it works like this. Where your magic is so free and like bendable. You're used to experimenting. In his case, he's just like, yeah, if I throw a rock, of course it's gonna hit that thing. You're like, no, if I just roll the rock or throw it, or I get that thing over here, they'll come in contact,
It's more likely it's more of just like he knows how to do it this way, and he knows that's his way of doing it.
Yeah.
Other people might have a different way, but this is his.
It's like the only way it works for you in this case, So it's like trying to turn something rigid that's to a code, communicating it to you in a way you can break it down and experiment it. It's a process, takes some time. Oh yeah. He gives you a faithful, good description of how it works.
She's gonna try to cast it. Just see if she can. Just she specifically is gonna take what he meant about like how he uses his essence and the tie to his emotions and stuff. And she's gonna see if she can use the basis that she knows of Shadow Blade and how she will sometimes use it to coat her rapier, and see if she can warp it using the feelings that she felt with Ori dying.
Okay. Roll d20. And add your Arcana modifier in this case.
That was a 19 plus 7.
Okay.
That was a 26.
So as you're trying to cast this, you're essentially doing what, it's a spell that every wizard knows, but it isn't necessarily a spell. It's called an arcane experiment. It's what wizards are taught to use when they begin to craft some sort of original magic. It's a base, if anything. You're trying to implement ideals and power that he channels from his power into yours. And as you begin to go through the process of casting it, trying to like base the pattern off of Shadow Blade, you begin to cast it, and for a moment, your hand manifests the pink energy that your magic so often is colored. And it grips, and it's almost like it's forming some sort of like intense heat and some sort of power. And for a moment, you have something there. You have something brand new, something you haven't used before. As you bring it to a weapon to coat the weapon, it disappears from your palm and flaps into the air like butterflies and fades away. For a moment, it's like you had something there. You got close to an answer. It wasn't exactly what he described, but it was something like what he described.
You see Rosalie when that happens, she just starts like literally bouncing as she realizes that she's starting to get it.
Braun is definitely just like, oh, you were so close, you were so close.
I will tell you, you got lucky this time, as you know, sometimes when using experimental magic, you can cause a spell to disrupt and cause some sort of strange but sometimes horrible magical effect. So you could cause an explosion, but in this case, it worked. At least the first word.
That was was so close. I saw that magic channeling. I wonder what you're missing. Maybe not enough anger. Maybe.
It might take a few more tries. It was the first time that I ever even tried this.
Oh yeah, of course, I know. But like I said earlier, magic's easy to learn, hard to do. Just need to make sure you do it enough to get it.
I will say, did you feel like you drained a lot out of you trying to create something that intense? Like, you're definitely out of magical energy right now, but you felt like you got there at some point, somewhat.
Yeah, whenever Rosa comes into the coop, you guys would see she looks elated right now. Like, she looks so excited.
Before you go in at the same time that was going on, I believe it's just me and you in there.
Yeah, I would probably be reading right now into the book that Chuck got me.
Just
I can still talk though.
yeah.
This will be.
Echelle does like you kind of in the middle of reading, and Echelle hands you because I'm pretty sure has she given you the letter yet? I don't think so.
No. What letter?
Yeah. She hands you the letter that she was given, envelope and all. She kept everything about it.
What's this?
This is the letter that I was given, sent anonymously to me, to keep me hidden. Whoever sent this knew what I was there that night that it happened, and saw me melt for the first time. I know you're talented with your writing and such, and I mentioned it earlier, and you said an interest of looking at it. You can analyze it all you want.
Do you mind if I look at it now?
You can have it.
No. If I take a closer look at it later, but I'll take a glance now. I'll open the envelope and pull the letter out carefully.
The paper is a bit aged, but the note's not that long. It's a full piece of paper. It's a very fine piece of paper. The seal has no sort of symbology on it, just a flat wax seal.
But it is like a really nice paper, not something you would typically see.
Well, it's like something that wasn't produced in a village. I'll tell you that. Do you remember what it says? I have it right here, but
Yeah, it says, I know what your secret is.
written in the dead center of the letter.
Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly kind of like take out the Eyes of Minute Thing and just look it over, just see if there's anything else hidden, maybe the placement of the letters,
Like investigation.
hidden ink.
Investigation check.
Okay, that is a 24.
Sick.
Written in black ink with maybe a pen or a quill. There wasn't a lot of bleeding. On paper that seems like something you'd buy from a shop that maybe sells envelopes, paper. Like it's just common, nice paper, but it's common. The handwriting has a bit of like education to it. Nothing too special.
I mean, this is probably no, but I don't recognize the handwriting.
No.
Does it have any kind of signifiers of it
No.
in particular?
This person, whoever wrote this, he looks very bland. They wrote it well. They can write relatively well, or like you can, like your average learned person, Nothing that gives, nothing that tells, nothing.
I know it seems unassuming, but for me, when I was not nearly as comfortable using my abilities, when I was afraid to even look at myself, even slightly exhausted, when I would get those lumps and goo on me, that was enough to keep me hidden.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what would have happened if I had stayed. What would have happened? Because I did a lot of research into what I was. That's why I know so much about creature types, monsters, hunters, stuff like that. And I remember once, when it's the thing that made me stop looking. And I remember I visited one of the universities because I'd heard of something similar. Oh, I'm trying to remember if it's a doppelganger or not that she saw. I'm just gonna read it. It was a creature that had shape-shifting abilities, and I was intrigued by it. I was like, maybe this can show me something. I don't know. And I went in and I saw it still partially alive, being dissected, conscious, but a monster. A cage, not given any sort of consideration. And I realized, if someone found that out about me, would they think that I'm a monster with no sentience? That I am just a mirror, a fabrication, an illusion of something that's alive? A mimic, but of a person, or an object in this case, I guess. So I stopped. I got frightened, and then when I got that letter, all of a sudden I was 22 again. I was that girl in that hallway that overlooked something that was terrifying. So that's enough for me tonight, though.
Yes.
Do you need any? Go
No,
ahead.
it should be good. Does it look, we're assuming right now, there might be magic that can uncover more, but it's very blunt what it said.
I figured. Worth a shot, though. Do you need any help with the book?
I'm just doing some reading over it. Trying to see if there's anything about it, about the branded eye, or anything a hint, or anything that might hint about what Chuck was trying to tell me, or anything in here.
Did he do any blackout poetry inside?
Not yet. I'm only a chapter or two in so far. Maybe on a later page there is.
What any blackout poetry? Is there actually bended corners? Like bended
It was well used. Like there's a lot of pages that are kind of stuck open, you know, if you let the book rest and stuff like that. And some edges are kind of crinkled. Not exactly obvious bent folded
Yeah.
pages.
Okay. So not like, oh, he clearly carried it.
Yeah.
This
Not like
page.
not like go to page 84 because it's bent folded
Yeah.
sideways. Yeah.
Okay, well, if you come across something you need an extra pair of eyes, I know I have 2 working ones.
I'll be sure to ask.
That was more of a, I know in my true form I have 1 eye. That was not a jab at Rosalie. I don't know actually where the other one goes. I think it's just somewhere in there.
Gone.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Also,
Guys,
Yep.
I started to learn it.
Learn what, darling?
She
the spell
is
from-
a good learner. She's a really good learner.
Well, yes, of course, we all know this.
Yes.
I started to learn
Gee.
the spell that Ron does.
Yeah.
The one that he did on the rock?
Yes.
No.
Not that one
No,
specifically.
no.
One similar.
I think I can do it one more time today. You just see black smoke come from his staff, and the black smoke turns to like a blood red the farther away it gets from the staff.
I feel a little aura of anger.
Yeah, she got close to doing this. Really close to doing this.
Oh. Well, I mean, if it's channels anger,
I mean, yeah.
I feel like all of us could do it. But with enough.
That proves the theory that you can learn other spells.
Not fully, it's on the right track at least.
I mean, it's starting to. I could feel it.
I'm happy for you, Rosalie.
I'm happy for you as well. Just be careful.
I think
Magic is
ethical thing.
volatile.
Oh,
And
yes,
like
it
especially
does.
with the ways that we cast our magic. We don't tend to put our emotions into it as much because emotions are powerful things and they can make magic unpredictable.
No, they make it more predictable to me at least.
To you, it's how you channel your magic.
That's fair.
For us, that's not how we cast it.
I mean, I'm starting to understand it. I mean, I just took a specific memory.
Yeah, my magic. Wait, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. I actually didn't mean to.
I just would take a specific memory and think about it and channel the emotions that I felt during that moment.
I'm happy for you. I just want you to be safe with it. Because
Okay.
it's a very negative emotion that's channeled.
Yes, this one is. I am curious about meeting other ones that are like you and seeing what other spells that I might be able to learn.
Yeah. But yeah, I
know my father knows some paladins, I think. We should ask him whenever we go there.
all I want to do is also try to learn some other spells from other people as well.
I could try to teach you something. I don't know if anything that I have you would be able to know, but I can try.
It's worth a shot. We're both.
Well, all I know is I saw her make that fog cloud, and that actually seemed like something I might want to learn.
Rosalie knows how to do it as
I
well.
do. So if you'd like to know that, I can always teach you.
If we have enough energy, I would definitely like to try to learn that while you learn mine. Considering, like I said earlier, I can see him there.
In the fog.
Yeah, in the fog.
Alright.
It definitely would be very useful. Unless you have something that can scare the crap out of other people with you, like a spell that does that. Considering that's what I like to do.
Definitely something that you could try to learn on the road.
I mean, you can always technically learn the one that I've actually seen me cast it, because the only time
What's
the one that I was using to try to channel Smite. Shadow Blade.
Shadow Blade?
The one that makes it.
Oh, wait, I
It's-
think I saw you use it. No. Actually, I would not have seen you. You used it inside of the fog, and it
Yeah.
fell because of you.
No, I know. I'm trying to remember if it happened in the first.
No, you never did.
You stated as a ranged fighter in the first fight.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So there's one spell that I like to use that you can summon a blade that, when in darkness, it's easier to hit. And it does not do your normal type of, like, damage. It attacks the mind.
Okay, gotcha. That does sound interesting.
Darlings, if you're going to keep talking, go outside.
No, I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I just.
It is
getting
right about now when you
excited.
realize all your magical energy is like poured out of your body.
No, yeah, she's just
Yeah.
excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like only the adrenaline at this point.
Very quick question though.
Yes.
What was with that, if I can ask?
That's a conversation for tomorrow if they want to. It's
Right now is sleep time.
It's her makeup.
they put on a lot of foundation. It just kind of
Sweat was just coming
It's
out.
just so much foundation.
I know
Those
that
cheeks aren't round.
I know does it look like it? She's wearing like 20 pounds of foundation.
Yeah, all over the body.
Kaislyn!
That's a joke.
You pulled back, didn't
You know,
you?
that's more of a joke out of character. I was doing it in Kaisen's voice.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
It was actually.
Kaizen dies in the night.
It's chill.
You fools.
The townsfolk are willing to do the watch. I mean, they have plenty of people that will just keep watch over the night, and plenty of them staying up, so you guys can all get a full rest no matter what. You need to make an investigation roll for me.
Yes.
As you are reading through this book, you can use the glass, so you will have advantage in this case.
Oh, we got it.
Nat 20.
Yeah, nat 20.
Nice.
Plus 7, 27.
Very nice. Okay. I see. I understand. Okay. That's
Also,
pretty cool.
before you say what happens there, when you were getting off to bed, I thought I didn't say it because I got cut off. But for what it's worth, you're not a monster. Never have been, never will be. We've seen you for who you really are. We still care about you.
Thank you, guys.
So you know what the hell that prick said, or anyone else.
Wait, who called you a monster?
She actually head pats Kaislyn.
I mean, have you
Oh,
see
you
her
get a
down
head pat,
pickle
guys.
juice?
Congrats.
It was the spider guy.
Did you see her down that pickle juice? That's pretty monstrous.
Alien. Alien, even.
Really wish I would have been able to hit him at least once. No one made up for the fact that he called you that, but you made him hurt a little.
Well,
Thank
Kaislyn,
you both.
as they're talking and you read into this, with a nat 20, You do learn some things.
Awesome. That was that 20 with the clear dice.
Oh my god, the clear knight has decided it no longer hits.
Out of curiosity, can you just roll this white die for me, please?
Roll the white.
Roll the white die. Out of curiosity.
Wait, here, let's see. Give your journals.
4.
Doesn't like you, I guess.
Four.
Let's go back.
Yes, curses dice.
14.
Curses dice.
5.
Yes.
Ah!
I did
Good job,
curse it.
Stuart. You touched it.
it. 14.
Here, I want to see. Are we gonna?
No!
19, thank you.
Stuart, get back to
No, I'm sorry.
I want to try to roll that after. Once the show's
You'll get
over,
a
I want to
chance,
try
yeah.
to roll that
Yeah.
die more.
So, as you look into this book is a detailed first-person perspective of the War of the Machine. It follows a young man who becomes an adult, a young man who becomes an old, scarred veteran, one who saw both sides, whose home was taken and converted, whose family believed a different faith than they first did. That's not what is immediately important in this book, as this foot soldier story is very dramatic, very sad, very powerful. But as you read into it a bit more, you look through some pages of the glass, and you begin to realize some of these words look like they've been boldened. Some of the letters, something. Different areas, you begin to find signs of marks. Carefully, cleverly, like randomly placed marks, but they begin to make sense to you. They begin to paint a different story. As you look through this book, don't turn around. As you look through this book, it reminds you of some of the fun little puzzles or codes they had you practice with back in school. However, something in your mind seems to click when looking through this book, as if a shoulder is bumping into you in your mind itself. As if someone turns your eyes closer to the book to take a second look at a word. There's a presence, or you yourself are having an easier time breaking through this stuff. Something in you has changed over that schoolboy to now. And this code liquefies in your hands as it just disappears, basically,
Everyone look at me,
evaporates.
sorry.
A shell. What's your bucket, shell?
My bucket.
Yeah.
Until you're jumping on my book.
This book, this code, tells a story of a dragon with a branded eye. In words and phrases highlighted and circled. Tells of a dangerous threat, a conjured creature of devastation brought forth during the dragon's darkest hour, when a faction of dragonoids were worried about being slaughtered by the other enemies across the mountains and their traitorous dragon kin. This, of course, mentions the Draconic Purge or the Draconic War, depending on where you were in Velstia, or Velstian soldiers went to war with some of the factions of dragons in the Draco Peaks. It also mentions, gives you ideas. Yes, you think the code is trying to tell you mentions here and there of something birthed during the chaos and the darkness of the War of the Machine that grew into maturity during the Draconic Purge and arose hungry and devouring of its own kind. A creature, a demon, the word demon underlined multiple times, king underlined, scratched, and circled, a dragon, black and emboldened, brought from the dark shadows of the worst places in the universe. A creature that causes dragons to fear it. Was hopefully a solution. But when it proved not to be, it was cast aside and pushed back into the shadows, but not perfectly. As 7, there's a period of time a few years ago when it seems like an eye opened on this sleeping behemoth, aided by people of the ground, folk of the mountains, folk of the land, people across the mountains, what you believe to be Athalan. Scratched in black lines under the words dragon, born, white, scale, blood, red hide. Images in your mind. It's like your mind begins to fill in the blanks. Your mind is working better than you've ever felt it before as images in your mind appear of a mouth surrounded by iron armor, massive plate of spikes, drenching itself in blood, turning its ivory scales to red. Eyes cloaked in a humanoid form. Spy underlined. Danger, all-seeing underlined. A figure in shadow, a watchful spy. A danger again, a danger, a growing danger, growing, underlined danger, underlined dragon, demon. And under a quote from the book, there's this quote that the soldier repeats from a cleric they heard after the war, a metallurgic cleric that retired from the conflict. The quote is underlined heavily. And their blood shall be made fuel. Dragon, underlined. Dragon. Again, dragon. You begin to realize in the encoded text that's here, you're beginning to infer that Chuck was worried about what he would say. He couldn't say it to you. Or something was stopping him, or he didn't want to, or he just was worried he couldn't communicate, or something like that. He chose to do it like this. In some ways it causes speculation, but the amount of times he underlines certain words build and grow the danger in your mind. Just realize now it's getting pretty late. Would you like to continue or rest?
I'll continue.
Okay.
Find water over.
Make another investigation roll.
Come on, brothers.
That is a 24.
Sick.
Okay. You read into it further. Nearing the end, this group, danger, threat, cult, conquered, conquest, Athaland. You begin to piece together numbers, a date. 5 years ago, what do you think? 5 years ago, this group led an onslaught on Athaland. The city-states, the draconic nations, the cities themselves, taken, conquered, enslaved. It seems like they took over a city or two. Some land across the mountains, past the great valley of Savia, on the other side of the dragon's rule. Stopped, destroyed, sundered. Sundered is underlined heavily. Sundered by heroes, the word circled. A group. Adventurers, you think? The word holy, underlined. The word cut in half, disruptor. Holy disruptor. That name rings a bell, you think?
Yeah, it's like one of the biggest parties, among the top 10.
Yeah, it's one of the top 10 venturing parties, especially the Far Tide Venturing Guild.
I remember that. I was like,
Yeah.
that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
They had something to do with sundering this group. Another final mention of a growing power. The word feed, underlined. Once again, the quote appears as the soldier remembers the horror in the words of that cleric, and their blood shall be made fuel. And just look at that word, this phrase again and again. You think for a moment, who was he? What did he witness to make him so afraid to say this out loud? Or what caused him to say it like this? 1 second.
I'm just remembering off like back in session 0 when he did have that flashback.
Yeah, he did.
Or I bet he was there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You think for a moment, and you think the code's done as you flip through the pages. You're not passing the points where you haven't read yet, because now you're just looking for the code. You flip to a final area where it's stopped, and you pick up something else, as if a thought, a hesitation to add it, or a later addition. The word disciple. Power. Awaken. Gifted power to a disciple. Leader. Bold underline. And you close to the final page, and you realize Chuck wrote just a little message in the very back of the book. This is in code, but it has different meaning now that you're reading it. In the very back of the book. I'm so glad I could come to a land where shadows didn't follow. But there are always shadows. It seems like Chuck witnessed something in his time. And now, he left you a message while he has to go, hopefully informing you that he's wary that it may just come across the mountains, trying a new hunting ground. That's it. And you realize the sun's gonna rise soon.
Oh my gosh.
Is it still?
Your eyes are so dry.
Oh, did you not rest?
No,
At
you didn't.
all? God.
The sun's about to rise. You can sleep. Long rest now. You'll be asleep when the party wakes. Or you can wait for them to wake. Either way, you have a point of exhaustion now.
Is it still night, but is it about to become day?
It looks like the sun's gonna rise on the horizon in like an hour, 30 minutes.
Hour 30.
You think it's glowing in that direction?
Probably get
That won't really give me much at this point.
you a short rest.
Just
Rest a little bit. at
sleep.
least.
We're gonna have to take time to do stuff and things like that. Just sleep.
If anything, we can just put you on Sawdu.
I could put you on course.
We have 2 mounts.
Yeah.
One of them will be funnier for him to ride than the other, considering we could just hold him up by his arms on the antlers.
I'm debating whether
To be fair,
Kaizen would
Sawdu might be
push me
Sawdu's
right now.
left.
It's,
Just
already-
roll.
it's only an hour and a half at this point.
If you can't decide, you might as well just roll. I mean, the book's done. There's no more
Yeah.
code to read.
It's not that, but something I can still do during the night. Because I'm not going to be able to get a good sleep anyways.
Unless you long rest and you wait for you to wake up.
Not likely.
Or
Bruh, everyone is saying likely.
Kylo has a different opinion about his friends.
I might be able to sleep on Sawdu.
Sleep on side. Come on. Rest on that doggy.
There's something else Kaizen's still curious about. It's already only an hour and a half anyways. This might not take long, this might take a little bit, I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna go outside for a second.
Okay. You head outside?
It's still dark outside, right?
Yeah. Your mind's still filled with the words you heard, but yeah, it's dark. There's some fire that's partially lit, and you realize that people on watch are just sitting around lightly talking around a fire. Yeah.
I'll go just find somewhere outside, just kind of a little out of view, just to sit down for a moment. And I'm gonna look up at the sky for a second, and I'm gonna try to search for 13 stars.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Perception?
Disadvantage
Going
because
into
you're
exhaustion.
exhaustion.
Yep.
Has it hit yet?
Yes, it is.
Alright. I think she's still pretty good. 14.
14. Kaizen, you sit out a little further from the campfire to not have the light block your sight of the stars. It's dark, there's some cloud coverage, but it's mostly clear. You see the brilliant stars in the sky, and you see the looming mountain that the Arbanosh is like around. You can see the mountain's peak goes very high. But you still glance at the stars above you. The moon is somewhere not in the sky or over the horizon. Its glow is still partially present. So you look around. It's a pleasant night. You look for 13 stars, right? Like a collection of stars?
Collection.
You look around in space. You think for a moment. You think you see something. And you feel a shock at your waist. Like a little zap. Or some sort of vibration. Like clutch your waist. You realize it's your scroll. Kind of give you a shock. And your head turns. And you see them. Yeah, you see them. The stars high into the sky as they reach the horizon by this time of the morning. A collection, a cluster of stars that twinkle. They almost seem like fog in the sky. You look further at them, and as you focus, your eyes blacken the area around them as you're trying to focus on these 13 collected stars. You didn't take many astrology classes or astronomy. But you know that the sky, some mages interpret it different ways. They can draw power from the light, and some of them speak to Orofanti, the Sky Father, the father of both the sun and the moon, conjuring his power in different ways, a very neutral but all-seeing god. In this case, you're looking far, far away. And the rest of the world seems to haze as these 13 stars stare back at you. You think you see a twinkle. Just a slight little twinkle. Can you make another perception roll for me?
Yep.
Laser beam.
5.
Pass out.
Kaizen's gonna get abducted by aliens.
I will say when I saw him leave, I'm gonna like get up and start following him.
Okay. You eventually just see him a little bit away, just sitting on the ground, just contemplating or something. It looks like that's what he's doing, at least. Kaizen, as you roll out 5, you look a little closer to the stars. There is this part of you that sees the twinkle in the light, and it reminds you of the lightning, the flashing of energy of your magic, the storms that inspired you and scared you, the power of mages, thinking about how stars, the way they're described by astronomers, are power incarnate, balls of pure energy, in a realm you cannot reach. Maybe not yet. But you look forward into that starscape, and as it twinkles back at you, you swear you feel this cold tingle in the back of your head. Like, almost like the sense when a predator is looking at you. Like your hair stands up on your neck. It could be the awe of what it is, the absolute fear of like the emptiness between you, or the unknowing danger. A story is recalled in your mind. The creation story that many people know usually ends with Polynir before fully succumbing to his restful heel, becoming the resting king in an eternal slumber. Some of the enemy gods that fell, he placed their heads upon pikes in some stories, or he placed them upon the wall of the universe, or he placed them in a tomb, or made stone visages at them at the gates of the world. That story reminds you, because I think as a child you were told about the 13 stars. The 13 heads, sometimes they call them 13 statues. 13 warnings, depends. You think for a moment, feeling that cold tingle in the back of your head, and you pass out. As you fall to the ground, Indigo looking at you 10 feet away behind you as you see him slump over.
Kaizen,
You stir up slightly, you see Indigo tapping you.
are you dying?
I'm tired.
You see his fingers just have ink all over them, you know, he's like maybe like taking notes or something, or like
You idiot.
writing like ideas down or something when he was decoding. But yeah, he's exhausted.
I can't carry you, so.
Because it doesn't look like that. You'll take it.
Just start rolling.
About
Just roll him.
20 minutes later,
Yeah.
you guys start to stir awake as you come to. It's a bit stiff out on the ground or in the coop, but you get up, awake. The sun has started to rise on the horizon.
Yes, Kaizen.
Indigo's just sitting over there with him, like.
See,
Oh shit.
They're both gone.
yeah, Indigo's sitting. It's like only 30 feet away from the coop, but like
I
Indigo's
was
sitting next to
outside
Kaizo
with
Lee.
Sadu, so I
was
Yeah, you wake up and see them.
Yeah, I was
I
outside,
walk
so-
over and I go, guys, what's his
Yeah.
name?
I think
I-
he stayed up.
Yeah.
But
And I just like I
Iceland.
pat him. Oh, darling.
Oh
Wait.
boy. Well,
You see his fingers are well inked.
I bet he stayed up reading that book.
The book is like well folded in his side pocket.
You know, I thought our days of long nights studying were over, but I guess they weren't for him.
I think someone needs an extra long rest.
well,
can anyone carry him?
can I try to pick him up?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I could try
He
also.
weighs like at most like 190, probably less. You know, so you probably have the strength. I think. What's your strength?
It's an 11. I'm not.
What's your carrying capacity more likely?
Carrying.
Because you don't have your armor on necessarily right now.
What's my
Python's about 190.
Oh, if you go
If you're
to
an 11,
go to
my
inventory.
carrying capacity?
I mean, you don't have your whole backpack on you.
Mine's 150.
Mine's
I can-
165. Mine is mine.
Cult together, you guys can carry Kaizo, no problem.
Oh, it's plus 15 for turning your.
You guys are able to pick him up and move him.
I was like, I'm 3 foot.
Yeah, I
2.
could probably get it.
You're also a strong woman.
I'm a strong lady. Yeah.
I
Strong-
can turn into
very strong
Hugo
lady.
and just.
Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, 240 pounds.
Dang.
Okay, so you could just.
Yeah.
You guys move him. Where are you moving him? Just
I'm putting his ass back in a little bed
Yeah.
where we had.
Yeah.
In the coop.
I tuck him in like a
him a
mother.
chicken
Oh, okay.
I guess we're spending some time here while we wait for him to
We
sleep.
could, if I mean, we could wait. We could always, if we really need to, head out. Put him in Sanadu.
Am I still like half awake? Since
No.
the girls like me?
Oh,
You're
you're in
out.
a coma basically now.
You're out, brother.
He
You're-
would like super weirdly just kind of like walk out of the chicken coop and then like walk into the distance and like sit down. Like
Stargaze.
I don't know if there's something wrong with him or
He's probably just contemplating things.
He's weird like that.
I agree with you guys think say a few things in sleepy stupor right now.
No.
Well, I think if worst comes to worst and we need to leave, we can stay here for what 3 hours? We still need to eat, get dressed, make a plan for the day, all that stuff.
we can eat Margaret's sandwiches.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. Oh, we probably should actually. It's probably going to go bad in a few hours.
All right, let's eat some sandwiches.
I'm gonna try eating this.
I'm gonna do it. Oh, are you?
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I suppose we'll see what happens.
Well, it's open up, guys. No, I'm kidding. I don't
We're
do
not
that.
putting this sandwich to waste.
Or so one of us can just eat the second sandwich.
It's
And
a
I-
very
Sorry,
nice
guys.
sandwich.
Yeah, I was going to say if we need to leave, we can just, strap him on Sadu or something.
Yeah.
Yes. We could definitely do that. She's fluffy. Or,
I can imagine you guys roping Kaizo down like a deer on the back of Sadu.
This is like, this is like tying him to the roof
I
of the
honestly, you
car.
probably wouldn't even need to like actually do that. You just probably put him on the front, and then you just ride on and just hold Kaizo on there.
See,
Yeah.
you need to tie him down either way because trying to sleep on a saddle is
Yes,
really
I
tough.
swaddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like swaddle him like a little baby, tuck his legs up, swaddle him. And
I
then
could
attach him.
I could turn into a swaddle.
Why don't you put him in the bag of holding so he can sleep comfortably?
And then we
So much space.
Just keep the
in there.
just keep the
I
bag
mean,
open
people-
at all times.
Probably
People pass
that
out on their
discuss-
horses.
Don't
discussed this
even if
with,
it rains, keep the
Not
bag
in
open.
here, sweetie.
Who cares?
Yes,
He can die of drowning instead of dying of suffocation.
All right.
Alright, well, let's eat our sandwiches.
Yeah, we
They're
can
very
talk
good.
about this over the.
They're very good
podcast.
sandwiches. Even if they've been a day or two late, they're really good.
Good.
Like they're thick, very nice sandwiches. She made them using a lot of like specialty herbs. They taste like
Yeah.
pretty close to
Use
Italian
that
food.
herbalistic
Those
that
herbs de
maybe-
Provence in there.
Yeah. A lot of good cheese in there too. She got some pickled vegetables at some point.
Do I have, do I still have meat from when I last went hunting?
Sure, you have a bit. Because Sadu goes through quite a bit.
I know,
yeah.
I figured she...
I'll say you still have like a little bit, yeah.
I was just curious. I'm not gonna do anything with it, I just
To
want...
be fair, you don't have like any salt, so you can't probably store it, so eventually it'll go bad.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna feed the rest of it to Sadu today.
That's fair.
So it's running 12.
Most of you guys will notice Braun is a little bit antsy, as far as you can tell, compared to what he's usually like, just bouncing a leg, sitting down, just like thinking.
Sorry, Kaislin stayed up all night.
I know. I'm just letting you guys know.
Yeah.
The elder will come up to the group as they're waking up. So, where do you go from here? Do you head out now?
No, not right now. Not in this moment, no. In a few hours, probably.
Definitely today, because they got a head start if they wouldn't do anything.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
I didn't get anything from Auntie last night, so I don't know if she's still good. Yeah.
We should probably head out soon.
Do you have a way to contact her yourself?
No, she has a way to contact me, and then I can contact back instantly.
Do you have any spare like horses or anything that we could?
I'm afraid most of our mounts were killed in the attack, and we don't keep many in the forest.
I just need one.
We have an ox, but we only have the ox, and I can't willingly give.
That's-
No, I can't
that's
willingly
fine.
give that away, as we are
no,
very
you
low on
keep that.
food.
Yeah.
Keep that box.
Yeah.
We will just strap him to Sadu.
Is he sick?
He stayed up all night.
Oh.
He's tired.
I see.
So
Okay.
he passed out.
Very well.
I was just more thinking about trying to make extra time because I mean, we have 2 mounts, but we have
Wait.
too many people.
Are there any empty carts?
We have some sleds.
Oh,
We could probably use
We'll
that.
definitely take at least one of those, if you can spare one.
I think we could spare one, and they are sort of like you tie them to the back of your mount. They don't have wheels; they just drag,
Yeah.
but they're sleds.
I think it'd be
Basically.
more comfy for Kaislin to be on the sled.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
100%.
gonna still have to rope him down. To make sure
Yeah,
he doesn't fall off.
Use
No.
straight jacket.
Well, I mean, somebody else can just
Yeah, I
be back
can-
there
I can-
holding it.
I can
Like,
see
we
the
can
whole
make
thing.
like a
It's
little
fine.
pillow with like some
Yes,
straw.
we could like also like put his little. What is it called? It's a bedroll
Yeah.
on it and like.
It would be
How
nice.
big
Turner's
is the
like, I
sled?
don't have a bedroll.
How big is the sled?
It could
I
probably fit a
use my
person.
wolf, so.
A person.
Okay.
You know, it's meant to be dragged behind like a cow, an ox. You know, if they had to move anything, they could pile it into the sled and it'd be dragged to the woods. You know.
Right. Yeah. Then we could all be mountain.
Because I can.
Actually, the other thing about it,
Yeah.
you could also be in a sled with Kaislin. Just hold him steady, considering
If
you're
only-
very heavy as far as
Oh, I can ride on Sadu.
Oh, okay, sure.
I'll probably be up with him.
Are you both able to fit?
Yes, I'm able to fit that.
You could be the
Blanket
rope.
for him.
Yeah, I can turn it into a blanket for.
Wait,
That would work.
could you turn into a blanket, but like still have your fingers so then you can
No,
hold
I
the
don't
edge?
think I can do
Can
that.
you just like do a
Hold on.
blanket
Be-
that
be a-
has
No, no, no.
ropes?
No, not like your actual fingers, but like if you have any control over it, no.
I like
You
the fact
just-
that you're asking this in front of the elder.
No, I imagine we're like.
I will say you guys have stepped away a little.
Yeah.
As they get the sled ready.
Your
Yeah.
patron has such weird magic.
I know.
I'll
That's not
definitely
a lie.
hook it up to my guy.
Okay.
That's not
As you guys are getting ready, and you're putting everything together, and like you're like taking time to make sure you have everything before you move on, getting the sled attached to the elk, and strapping Kaislin in. I'll say at one point,
Can you stand like? Is there like a place on the back for someone to stand?
so the sled is like a slanted tarp with
Yeah.
sticks that keep it like tarp balanced.
Yeah.
So, but it doesn't get caught on anything. So it's not so you can stand on. It's meant to drag supplies that are bound to it.
Okay, so we put Kaislin in there.
We just have to
I
attach
turn
him.
into a weighted blanket.
Okay.
I still suggest that maybe you rope him down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, yes.
but I don't turn to the blanket until we are out of eye shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah.
But as you are all getting ready, Rosalie, there's a point when you step aside to gather some stuff or pick up some of your supplies when everyone's out of the room or something like that. And it's like a brief like chill upon your shoulder. Like a quick sort of breeze blows by you. And as you're in the coop, like picking up your stuff, you feel the presence of a heavy shadow looming over you. And the shadow, you turn, there's no silhouette in the doorway blocking the light, but Ori feels it, you feel it. A shadow looms in the corner, heavy, broad, eyes like embers, humanoid. The voice speaks. So you almost died. That would have been a shame, wouldn't it?
But I didn't.
Yeah. I guess you're not that weak. You almost proved yourself wrong. You would be capable of achieving everything you want.
Yes, but I have already made progress towards carving my own path.
I suppose the shadow moves across the wall, bending at the corners. Coming to the opposite side, Ori shudders down close to your neck. You know, maybe you're too reckless. Maybe you're a bad investment. I wouldn't be surprised if you died before you achieved what you were going for. And then you tried to, and the shadow grows, looming over you like the roof, tried to learn some sort of smite. You're much bolder than anyone realized, Rosalie. That's what keeps you interesting, as the shadow looms back, recoiling from attack. You can tell like there's a test of your fear, of your intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
But you hold yourself strong. Well. I suppose you can still learn that magic. I didn't take you for being an oath-sworn warrior. Or are you trying to do it your own way?
I'm trying to find my own path, as I said I was going to. You never said what I had to take an oath to do this.
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even tell you to go left if I needed you to go right. But I gotta be honest, you're kind of surprising me. That's good in this case. Shadow crosses the doorway, bounding over the frame, staying out of the light. You, as of yet, still have the potential. It ponders for a moment. That attack you tried, the power and the sneaking in the shadows, you felt it, right? Getting the drop on your enemy?
Yes.
The power of fear and surprise is a greater poison than any else. You could be so frightful when the shadow enlarges. You could be so fear-inducing that you cause your enemies to drop dead. Fear can be a blade.
I don't need fear.
It stops as you speak. Really?
No.
I guess you're not exactly scary. It chuckles a little bit. Though intimidating? Sure, once they get to know you. I have been told that there is an opportunity coming ahead of you. Going down this path of sneaking and ambush. Umbrus has power in that combat style. Keep yourself ready.
Alright.
You can't see his face on the shadow, just the eyes. You can see the glow, to be clear.
Mhm.
Or you can't describe a face, but you feel as if there's humor, a smirk in this person talking to you, in this angel of Umbrus. I can see now that you'll probably take the power. After all, it is the quickest way to what you want. Good luck.
Thank you.
As you say thank you, the shadow plummets out the door. Like a gale wind, you feel yourself pulled forward for a second, and then it blows out into the air. As you step outside, just peeking out the doorway, doesn't seem like anyone noticed this breeze. Seems like nothing happened besides the conversation.
Should go about our business.
Okay. And that's what we're in for today. We'll catch you in the next stream. Always remember, no matter the outcome, always let the dice roll. Good night. Bye. Bye. Bye.